Alrighty, everybody. What's up today? Pop-up stream time. Alright, let me turn on my system here real quick. How's everybody doing today? Alright, fuck it, let's do it. I said you got a red wasp sting? Ooh, I'm sorry to hear that. Wasp stings in general are really rough. Really, really rough. Alright, everybody. Let's start it up with a dab. Alright, let's get some of this banana runts in there. Alright. Let me grab a Q-tip real quick. What's up, guys? Hey, thank you so much. I really, really appreciate you guys. Thank you so much for supporting me, guys. It really does mean the world to me. I am so excited to try to get the CCV up over here and grow the platform over here. I'm so excited to be working on new content for Facebook. I'm so excited to be learning how to mix and master music. I'm so happy to be learning it all and sharing it all with you guys. Like, I'm literally, like, I'm starting to make content where you guys are literally able to see into my life and stuff. So, like, for example, today I posted a video about how, like, it's a POV video of, like, having a chill night by yourself. I made sure to make a nice video, you know, to show you guys a little bit, like what happens, like, in my room and for me whenever I'm off stream and I'm just chilling by myself. So that was a nice inside look for everybody. I also shared with you guys this week my new favorite BK order. Everybody seemed to like that too, on top of the normal gaming that we've been doing. After I beat this game, I'm going to probably go back over to Resident Evil 9. I really, really like this game. I didn't think I was going to like this game as much as I did. Lady Flaw in the building with the emojis. Let's go. Alright, guys. let's do this dab, and then let's get in here. We got further yesterday. I had to end the stream a little bit early just because viewage got a little bit low. I didn't want to hurt the CCV too much. And it still ended up going up a little. It went from 3.31 to 3.41. So now we're just trying to just bring it up. And we've been doing pretty well. So like the numbers that we're seeing now will start being the numbers that we start seeing the following months. Sir Lady Flaw and Gaming, what's up, my guy? Alright guys, cheers, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Alright. Let's me to open the journal, contact the Grey Wardens. Is this the Grey Warden? Wardens. There we go. This is the Wardens. Alright, we'll handle them next. Cheers. Okay. I think I might lower the temperature on this. Because I'm not smoking live resin right now. I'm smoking live hash rosin, which is normally smoked at temperatures a little lower than you would normally smoke your live resin at to get like the best flavor and effect from. Sir Lady Flaw and Gaming in the building. Thank you so much everybody for pulling the fuck up. Alright, let's do this. Let's do this. Because if the stream does well, guys. What's up, Dan? Let's go. If the stream does well when I do my normal bathroom break around like 6 or 7, if it goes well and we still have viewage, I mean, we'll just jump into some new shit, you know? There's lots of shit to do today. Hey. What's up? It's fucking dark whenever I'm walking around with this guy. Everything's so fucking dark. Okay, that didn't help me get to him. Is he down below? He has to be. It says that he's up top, though. It doesn't make any sense. Yeah, I was about to say, I think he's downstairs. Alright, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Fuck it, let's do it. Who's in the party? Oh, that's Emmerich. We got Tosh. Let's bring Harding, and we'll bring Neve. I like Neve.
Rook, welcome to the Hossberg Wetlands. I'd say make yourself comfortable.
This place is...
Foreboding?
Yes. Well, foreboding is normal here, but it's worse than usual.
The Blight's always a problem in the Anderfells. It's not strange to find a corrupted patch of forest or swamp.
What is strange is the sudden surge of blight through the Hossberg wetlands. Much like the village you found, the blight here struck too quickly, and in strange forms.
It's choked the whole area, and the local village, Lavendel, was caught in it. But they're survivors. We can be grateful for that.
If the blight keeps spreading, we could lose
Tahiro,
everything.
let's go.
You said what came next would be bad. That's why we're here. To help. As far as we can tell, the gods you're chasing weren't here directly.
If the Blight's really changed, then the changes are widespread. As for how much?
I can almost sense something in there. Another sound under the Blight's usual song.
Stories say Warden sends blight. I never thought it was literal.
It happens when you join the Order. But that's more than I should say.
When we met, you tried to block the sound out. Now you hear too much.
If it helps, that's what we're here for.
Should I be worried?
About me? No. About the Blight? Yes. But you already are.
We heard rumors of the surge here and volunteered to investigate. The first warden expects a report. Soon.
If we want proof the Blight's changed, then this place is where to find it.
But the way the Blight left the village, we've had our hands full just keeping it back and helping the sick.
You need more to study.
Yes. The odd growths the Blight has formed, like boils.
Nice.
They surround Lavendel. I need more samples.
So you two study the blight?
Formally? No. Well, maybe. It depends on your definition.
We travel a lot, and tend to get sidetracked by weird problems.
Who knew I'd roam so far from Orlais? If we want to help, we need to learn what we're dealing with.
I'll see what I can do. This place is lucky to have you.
Trying to make us like you?
Is it working?
I'm not complaining. I'll give you something to contain the Blight. Oh, and watch for Darkspawn.
Can't sing our praises if you're dead.
Good point. See you soon.
I like the medieval humor in here. Said, but she said say hi. I froze most night. I gave her big cover and had small blanket. I feel you, man. I had a big ass blanket on last night. It was still fucking cold. I didn't understand that shit. I was like, big blanket, big sheet. No understand. Like, what? Once I realized I was still cold, I was like,
All right,
fuck?
let's find those boil samples.
I'm talking about my legs.
Looks like
were
there's
cold. I was
caves on the
actually
far side
cold.
of the village.
Like, that's how I could tell.
We can start there.
Because I have bad circulation. That looks like a quest. I would like it. Gimme. Oh, hell no. It's gonna make me go all the way the fuck back up here. Oh, hell no.
What happened, happened. Can't change it now.
You've been to the farmlands? There's a family. Voss. I'm close with him, with Ursa. They spoke of the Blight. Blight. Before all of this happened. They knew. But if they knew, why aren't they here?
If I find anything, I'll let you know.
Lavendel Village. This can't turn out like Demetta's Crossing. At least it's still standing.
Yeah, I feel you, man.
Often a place needs someone in its corner. This one needs more than a few.
Are you all right?
Are you here to help Lavendel? I'm Bastion. There's more out there than Blight. You must be careful.
Of what?
I heard something from up at Gaspin Manor while I was escaping here. The place has been abandoned for years. They say the Lord had some cursed treasure. One day he just disappeared. Could the Blight awaken a curse? If it draws evil here, the treasure's up there somewhere. It should have been destroyed.
Wouldn't be surprised if damage from the blight stirred something up.
It can't hurt to check. It'll save Evka and Antoine the trouble.
Dad?
Strange lights. I was running through the woods when I saw it. Lights up in old Gaspin Manor. I'm sure of it. I haven't been up there since I was a kid, and we dared each other to knock on the door. I wasn't going to look now with blight on my heels. No one should be there. Cursed place, no one is ever there.
It's Jacob.
Something strange at this Gaspin Manor. People in Lavendale believe it's cursed.
One of the wardens.
Should be a nice plot in the story. Let's go see.
There.
Shalom!
That's on point. Got a sample. Guessing they'll need more than one.
I've seen how Antoine performs experiments. He'll need more than one.
Got the sample.
Lovely.
Dog squad. Everyone ready?
Boom! Alright, I don't see any loot to pick up this.
There. Another champion.
Oh, don't go so early. Hey, buddy. Not very nice.
Everyone alright?
Listen up.
The combat in this game is really decent, y'all. I was saying that a lot yesterday. With the fighting mechanics pretty decent. Ew! Oh, he disappeared. Where'd he go? Oh my gosh. Too slow. Too slow. Ow. Okay. Too slow. Too slow. Oh. Too slow. Oh, he got me that time. Boom. Woo! Oh, he disappeared. Oh! Oh, okay. Little fella. Oh! 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 Oh, big boy. Ah! Oh! Hey, bro. Fuck off my ass. Yo! Ooh, this is the strongest enemy I've fought the entire game so far. I ain't fucking scared. Oh. Oh, come get it. Oh, he disappeared again. Oh! Damn. Woo! Oh! 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 That's a big guy. Oh! No, I missed! Stupid bitch. Ah! Oh! Boom! Okay.
Your gods will miss you.
Almost there.
Do Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevin?
Every one of these gets us a little farther.
Here's
Well, anyway,
That was a wild
Do
fight.
Templars really not have authority over mages in Tevinter? What happens if there's blood magic? What do they do?
depends on the Templar. Depends on who's bought their loyalty.
What do you do when the authorities can't be trusted to do the right thing?
That's how I keep busy.
Got it.
First it was Metis Crossing, now
So
here.
basically
And the
what they're
gods are just getting
fighting
started.
right now is the Blight. They fought this in Dragon's Age Inquisition as well. I never finished that game because the mechanics, it was an older game. I had trouble with it because I was kind of young when I wanted to play it at first. This one's badass, but the last one kind of like looked like it was still a good game. I think it was still a good game. It had decent graphics, just not as good as this one. Nowhere near. Like they definitely went all out with the graphics in this one. Like I'm excited to see the next game that they make. Boom shakalaka. What's up here, bro? Hey, it's a big chest. We like a big loot. Give me the goop. Oh, I fell through! Motherfucker, man. Fell down in the beginning, too.
Trouble scouted.
Rupert Voss's field checks. Dug the south field, dug the close field, don't dig again. Keep moving. Shout a wish down a well, and it will just say it again. Check the fields, it's there. I know it's right. Can't leave yet. Dug the south field, dug the close field, dug the south field. What the fuck?
Digging over the same areas. What was he searching for?
Yeah, I was about to say, he literally was going back and forth, the same ones. Alright, where did this come from? Okay.
This was farmland.
Like where my ma lives.
Check out the ballista. Could be useful.
Oh, wow. Alright, I need to go back to the other side real quick, though. Damn it. Ooh, resources.
Eyes open.
Alright, let's go this way. What was in this place? This is wild. I'm going back in there. Oh, this brings you back out to... This is like the first original area. Okay. Alright, so let's go back up through here. Alright, then we're gonna go through here. I see something over there that could have been collected. Oh!
Get ready.
Things like to blow up as soon as you hit them. What is that? Well spun thread. Yeah, I think we use this thing. Yep. Okay. I think I gotta go check a sample right here. Oh shit.
An ogre.
Light and Darkspawn are connected. Did it sense us going after the boils?
We need to
Dude,
stop
we're
it.
starting to fight some big ass fucking monsters! Oh! Oh!
It's down.
Let's go! What brings me up here? Do something to it.
Of course.
What the fuck? Doesn't help you anywhere up there. Alright, let's keep going. Hey, let me in there. There's loot. Big chest. Ooh. I haven't found a lot of armor yet. That was nice. Cause I'm still wearing like the basic ass armor that first came with him. Let's look and see what I got for him now. We got lots of stuff for this boy now. Why did they all look the same? Okay, I was about to say. Why? That's weird. What the fuck? Why the fuck is that defaulting like that? Am I missing something here? Hmm. Yep, that's the highest one right now, right? Defense would be up here. Alright, we'll leave it like this. I don't know why it's making the character have, here, maybe I can come right here. There we go. There we go. I was about to say, what the fuck was going on? So now we can see all the different ones. So these are all the ones that I've collected. Oh yeah. Bad boy. How you feeling about the sword, my guy? How you feeling about this sword? This sword looks kind of wicked, bro. Why can't I? Okay, I was supposed to say. Yeah, let's go. I like it. Okay, let's do it. Fuck, let's do it. Oh, last sample.
And another sample.
That's gotta be enough samples.
Yeah. Let's get back to Evka and Antoine. Light gummed up the entrance. Cut through.
What's up, Tatum?
Antoine.
You give a shout out.
Yes, the blight samples. They're like nothing we've seen, or anything in the Warden records. And I almost hear voices in it. The gods calling the blight.
I can't hear anything. But if you believe me...
We knew things were bad. But if the Blight's being called, the situation's more unpredictable than we thought. We need to...
I give you two Rain, and this is where it leads.
Oh,
Chasing Rook's
this is the guy that tried to throw me in jail in
Stay
the
away
beginning.
from the Blight and the Wardens. How many times must you be told?
I'm trying to help. You don't scare me.
Okay, but we found evidence. Evka and Antoine...
Are too easily distracted.
Rook knew something was wrong.
I can hear it in the samples. The gods. He's telling the truth. The blight has changed, and that changes everything.
It changes nothing. Your sensitivity to blight is useful, Warden Antoine. But you've had more than one snake in your ear.
No one here wants blight to spread. We can work together.
You're in no place to make offers. You tampered with a ritual that unleashed blight.
Oh, sorry to hear.
You did not know what you were doing then, and you don't now.
If gods control the Blight, we need to change how we approach it.
Archdemons control blight, and we'd sense if one had risen. We'd make the sacrifices needed to fight it.
But we...
The blight has increased. Now is not the time to lose focus. Wardens Evka and Antoine, are you sworn to combat the blight?
Yes, but...
Then report back to Weishaupt and do so.
That went poorly, even for a talk with him.
Are talks with him ever pleasant?
We talked about the rain once.
Huh.
It was neutral.
So much for convincing the Wardens.
We can't give you the order, but you have us.
We'll keep tracking the Darkspawn and the Blight. We'll do what we can.
And if we learn the gods' plans, you will too.
Very nice.
The elven god of monsters had been hard at work. She'd taken the dark spawn and made them so much worse. Now, she and Elgar'nan had their glorious new army. The risen gods were ready. And they had just the target.
Well. Alright. Quest complete. Something wrong. Antoine and Ivica tried to convince the first warden that the blight was changed and the gods were responsible. But he refused to listen. It wasn't the outcome they wanted. But they weren't giving up there. Though ordered back to Wessup, Anton and Ivica promised to keep investigating the blight and send word if they learned anything.
He finally agrees to meet for a report, then he all but calls you a liar.
I think you were included in that.
You need to...
I fucking that right now. So I think you were included in that. Alright, let me look at this stuff real quick. Oh yeah, give me that shield toss damage. That skill tree is starting to look pretty.
Head back to Weishaupt.
Soon. We can risk a small delay before we're missed.
We'll continue helping here for a while, and help you on the way if we can.
Alrighty. Hey, Commander Rex, let's go. Thank you so much for liking the stream. You fucking rock for that. Oh, big boy. Big like them schmapples. Them schmapple bo babbles. Big ass fucking enemy. What's up here? I like the little like ability to like explore and like find loot. Dude, god damn. Went too far. Hello, sir. Take me away.
Onward, dweller.
I love the ship, bro. It's like such a dope way of travel, too. This game's beautiful, guys. Beautiful. It is bonita.
We sail.
Do you feel bonita? I Hi, Boo. Those are all spirits.
Then Strife said we should monitor the situation in the crossroads.
The vanished city. I'm dreaming, but this time I know I am. Even if I didn't, this place would tell me. I never dream of a place like this. Cities are full of people. An empty city is the bones of a good meal. A reminder that makes a hungry woman sad. Susan, I can't say that last name. Janine Circle, 820 bless. Try to teach me Spanish, this crazy work. I only know Spanglish.
Of course I volunteered. I mean, what kind of
I'm half and half. I'm half Irish and I'm half Hispanic. So I was never taught like proper Spanish. I was only taught like bits and pieces.
jump on
But
the
like
same
I can
road?
understand like when somebody's having a hard time bending over, like ay carajo, or like when you're telling somebody the cállate la boca, or I mean I can obviously tell like when you're calling me a bad word, and then I also am like familiar with like the bathroom words because I worked as a custodian in the union for 3 years before I was disabled in the wheelchair, where I cleaned an entire mall, and the majority of our work um, force was Hispanic and spoke just Spanish. So they hired me because they thought I spoke Spanish because my last name is very Hispanic. So once I got there and I pulled up and I look Irish as shit, so they were like, "You can't speak Spanish?" And I was like, "No." And then one of the people tells me that that's why they hired me. And I was like, "Well, you can't fucking fire me now, 'cause that's literally like against the fucking law." I'm like, "I'll try. I'll try to learn." So they taught me the baño, they taught me like a whole bunch of different like words and stuff so that I was able to communicate with the older workers better. It worked out. I was able to do commercial cleaning for like 3 years of my life early on too. I joined the union when I was like 18 or 19. I used to do them big boy jobs, commercial cleaning.
The murdered
Used to ride
Magister's
the,
aide?
not the Zambonis, but the ones that would suck up all the water. We had this one situation where the mall would literally flooded, like, and it was like 2 or 3 feet of water. We were driving those machines like through the mall. People just running and swimming, and like we had no control of it over it. We were just trying to like control it.
With an
It was
arrow instead of
crazy.
magic. Hard to get an angle like that.
It was
It
also
is.
crazy because I had never driven one of these machines. And my boss was like, literally, there's like 2 inches on each side of these little concrete hallways that we would have to drive them down out of to get out into the mall. I was like, "You trust me driving this?" He was like, "No." He was like, "But we have to do this." He's like, "Or the whole mall's gonna flood and it's all gonna be sewage water." And I was like, "Nope, get me on it, put me on it right now." And I thought he was gonna be nervous for me driving it. When I say these machines are industrial cleaning machines and they are like easily like $100,000 machines, like it's scary driving them. So I was more fucking freaked out that I didn't have the amount of training that I needed. Like I was like more so of like a side to side cleaner. Like I would shine the floors, I would clean, I would do the garbage. But yeah, I would never drive the fucking machines. So they made me drive the machines that day. We ended up like saving them all, like from like getting like a lot of water damage. It was just chaotic. Like I was sitting there like driving through like waves of water with this machine, just watching people screaming and like running. And I'm like, what the fuck? It's just water. Like we're sitting here cleaning it up, you know? It was just such a funny situation, dude. Like I had never ever seen some shit like that happen. So mall flooded. Yeah, like so all like the stores could shut their doors and they had like this like flood thing to put in front of them because apparently this like had happened before in the past and I was unaware. This was my first year on the job. And my assistant manager looks at me like when this is all going on and he's like, "You can drive that thing pretty well." He's like, "Maybe you should do that. Maybe you should switch shifts." And I was like, "Fuck you." I was like, "I don't want to drive this thing." I was like, because everybody that would drive it, as soon as they would make a mistake and like accidentally hit something, even though we were in the union, so they would try to get people to get on this machine that weren't in the union because you had to get 3 strikes before you could get fired from the union. And as soon as one of those guys would hit something in the mall on accident, they'd fire him immediately. So I was like, fuck you. I was like, I ain't getting on that fucking machine again unless I have to and it's an emergency. I was like, I'm not properly trained. I was like, and I don't have any interest in doing that. I was like, it's hard enough for me to do the side by side because literally I'm 5'3". So like when I stand up, like try like imagine like me with an industrial cleaning machine, like a little person 5'3". So they're like, "Oh." It used to fucking drive me. I used to be sitting there like, "Oh." But I got the job done.
Where would you take it from?
I don't know the place that well, but there's a tower not far that would get a clean shot and good cover.
I was more
But
so
if you were
good for the
angry and in a
garbage
hurry, if the
because
shot were more lucky
I was
than
fast,
planned.
I was small,
Well, there's that
and
bridge.
the hydraulic thing would
Wait.
always fucking jam.
Why are you
And none of
asking
the big
me?
guys would get in there, and I was the only one that could like swing from the top and like push with my feet without having to worry about the hydraulics like grabbing me and crushing me. So my bosses would always like they literally would hold me by my arms when we pushing that shit in, bro. It was, and the mall we worked for wasn't like the best mall, so they wouldn't like want to replace or fix these things. So we would be just like left like with all these items and shit and just be told to just figure it out and get it done. And we were like, what the fuck? We were like, this is not right. And so eventually I left that job because that job was fucked. Because they were doing everything wrong. I was like, I need to get out of here. So after 3 years, I was able to quit. And then I started working for the pretzel place where I could hand toss and make the pretzels by hand. I still know that recipe and how to toss them in the air and how to bring them back down and flip them. It's like muscle memory for me because I did it for so long. And you had to be specially trained. Like nobody could just make the pretzels. Like you had to be literally specially trained. Like you had to be able to eye it, weigh it, cook it. Like there's like apparently like secrets. There is secrets to Auntie Anne's recipes. Yeah, that's where I worked. So they had to fly somebody from California or Pennsylvania to train me overnight because they had to bring me in early. They had fired somebody and randomly called me on my day off and they were like, "You ready to be an assistant manager?" And I was like, "Fuck no." I was like, "I've been working for you guys for 6 months." I was like, "I'll take it though." Yeah. So I used to flip all the shit in the air in front of the kids, like in front of the glass and stuff. And then like people don't know that making those pretzels involves water that's 175 degrees hot, and there's like literally a special sink there. and we have to clean it with like baking soda and like different shit because it's not a normal sink, I guess. And it has to do with how they make their pretzels. How they get like the golden crisp brown on them. There's like a special way that they do that. And you could literally hurt yourself during the process. That's why you had to be professionally trained. Because like I said, this 175-degree water, like if it hit your hand, it was immediate like second, third degree burns, like instantly. Yeah, and Auntie Anne's owns Cinnabon too. So we were able to go like talk to the Cinnabon people. We were able to like trade food. Like the companies would like let us like trade food for lunch. Like if they wanted our food and we wanted their food.
After Corypheus was defeated, I thought the Venatori
It
would
was pretty
just
cool.
disappear.
I liked
What a
that job
fool
a
I
lot
was.
better than the other job. And the funny thing about that was that every day that I tossed those pretzels and worked for that new place, my old job had to walk past every day and look me in the face. Including my boss, my old boss. So he would come and like, like kind of chill on the glass every now and then. He'd be like, "How you liking your new job?" I'm like, "They treat me better here, you know?" It was so funny. It was just such a funny situation. Can you imagine that? Like you quit a job and then like another job hires you and like the next day like you're at that job and your old job walks past and looks at you with your new shirt on immediately. I wasn't unemployed for under 24 hours. I told Auntie Anne's that they got rid of me and they were like, "Oh, we'll hire you immediately." I was like, "Okay." Because they had watched me work for them for 3 years and they had watched me overwork myself because they were like, "Why is there so many people in your company, but we always see you walking around and doing the garbage and cleaning all this extra shit?" And I'm like, "I guess I'm the only one that gives a shit about the place. I don't fucking know. I don't know what to tell you, you know?" And they thought that I was like the funniest motherfucker for that. So they just were like, "If you ever get fired there, we'll hire you." And I was like, "That's gonna be fucking fun." And they're like, "We can look them in the face every day and make fun of them." And I was like, so they basically like stole me from the janitors or the custodians. They paid me more, they gave me more opportunities. They literally boosted me up in like I became assistant manager of the store. There was only one other store other manager and they were getting ready to train me to give me my own store. And I was like 20 years old. And I guess this was something that they did when they recognized like that a person had an extremely good work ethic. Like I was able to go in, open up the store by myself every day. I was able to work until the actual store manager got there. So even when COVID kicked in, they were like, "We're just gonna fire everybody and keep the store manager and you because we prioritize supervisor and manager, like people that would be there to run the store for like 14, 16 hours if needed." So I was working like 14-hour days for a long time before COVID like officially like shut down the mall because they had to. And then we went through COVID and the day that I got called to go back in the night before is when I got hurt and disabled. So then I had never missed a day at that job either. So my boss had called me, like a few times, and then I guess somebody had called them and let them know what happened. And then they had called me back and apologized for calling me so many times. And I was like, I can't show up to work anymore. I was like, I can't even walk. I was like, so I don't know what to tell you guys. And they were like, "That's fucking crazy." They were like, "You were one of the best workers that we ever had. You were one of the best. Like, we were getting ready to give you your whole store." Like, I was pretty bummed out, you know? I had a lot of opportunities that were lining up for me. But just like now, like, like I've been working at this for almost 3 years in August. August will be 3 years. Um, and it's like hard work is finally starting to pay off here. Grass isn't greener on the other side. It's green where you water it. And also, I'm too busy smoking my grass to pay attention to anybody else's grass, really. You know, to like give a fuck about it. Like, all day. Like, I don't give a fuck. That's just me. Alright, let's get back to this game. Enough of my rant and my Wheelz lore. That's for y'all though. Y'all got the Wheelz lore drop. Let me out of here. I got caught on him.
I never thanked you for helping me with the first warden.
Yeah, she did save me.
The candle.
That woman.
They carry message.
Candle hop message. Curious about you. And you of us. Other candle hops find, please. What?
Is this for us? Strange.
Excuse me.
Wants us to find more.
Your warden contacts, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden.
A Grey Warden. Are you alright?
You're Rook. I'm Vesta.
What happened?
I'm here to help the Shadow Dragons, fighting Darkspawn in the catacombs. There weren't many when we started, but then the others said to run. Get help. We can't leave the Darkspawn if they escape into the city.
Just sit tight.
I know you just teasing, but it's a metaphor. God damn it. Hilarious.
There.
You say up there? Yeah. Wow, ladder. Wow, chicken. That fucking meme fucking video is stuck in my head right now. Where it's like, wow, chicken. Motherfucker. Getting tired of this shit. Put me in there, man. How the fuck are we gonna do this? Are we doing this through here? Okay. Unless it don't piss me off right now.
Please.
The doggy! Hey, whoa, boy! Best feature they put in the fucking game. I've literally pet so many dogs and so many cats. He's not friendly. He won't let me pet him.
Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
He literally didn't have the pet option.
Well, it's more than we've gotten
I
from
was
the
scared
first
the
warden.
dog was gonna bite.
Where'd you meet?
Here we go.
Whoa! Ambushed like a motherfucker. It's alright, bro. I was ready for you. I was ready for you.
Anyway, where was I?
Your warden contact, Efka and Antoine, you think they'll come through?
They'll try.
Well, it's more than we've gotten from the first warden. Where'd you meet them anyway?
It was the Deep Roads. They were there on warden business. Varric and I were after Solus. We didn't tell them at the time, of course. But you survive a Deep Stalker attack together, and you make fast friends.
Donate to I always like to give gold to all of the Beckers in the games, or like people that are like needy in the games, because why the fuck do I fucking care, you know? Like, I'm of course gonna give away my virtual money, you know? I do that in real life too. You know, if I see somebody, I was always taught to, like, you know, give them $1 or $2 at least. If I had it on me, you know. Give them more if I had it and they really needed it, you know.
I heard something lost there. I could do.
What could you do anyway? You're not a builder.
now the tables have turned and I'm disabled and all fucked up. But it's alright because honestly, I'm just happy to be alive, to be honest with you, to be real with you. And I am just happy that I was able to build a community online in one of my darkest times that healed me, and I healed some of them too. So I made an impact, so it was worth it all the way around.
Why did Morgan want to meet in Minrathous? Isn't she helping the Veil Jumpers in Arlathan?
Indeed. But today we have a guest, and she needed the anonymity that only a city provides.
Well, look who it is.
Good to see you, Lace.
Rook, you remember how Varric and I served the Inquisition? Well, this is Inquisitor Llewellyn, the woman who led us all.
How many famous people do you know, Harding? Should I expect the Divine to show up?
She also served in the Inquisition, but
I was about to say all these people are from the
Morgan
Inquisition.
and Harding have told me about what you've accomplished since taking over for Varric. You've put together an impressive team, and you've got the best chance, maybe the only chance, to stop Elganon and Gillenane.
I won't let you down.
Don't worry about me. Worry about the people you've recruited, and about the people depending on you. I'm asking you to take down a pair of gods. You're not going to be able to do that if you're worried about my approval. But if you listen to your friends, and remember the people you're fighting for, you'll get through this.
We've got the makings of a good team, I think. We'll do our best.
And while you do so, Rook, the Inquisitor will do her best to ensure that the rest of the world remains intact. A daunting prospect, given that most of the South is under siege by Darkspawn.
It's that bad?
If not for the Inquisitor, the South would have collapsed completely. She has not been idle while you assembled your team.
I thought the gods were mostly active up here. It's really that bad in the south?
Elganon and Gillenane have indeed restricted their activities to the north. But the forces they deployed to the south, the strange new Darkspawn, have spread fear and corruption greater than any blight in history.
We think their goal is to prevent the South from rallying to aid any war effort up here. It's working. The armies of the South have their hands full protecting their own cities. But some friends and I are doing what we can to rally them together. Again, the South is my problem, not yours, Rook. You stop the gods, and I'll make sure the rest of Thedas doesn't fall to the Blight.
I would like to know. Yeah.
If the south is in such turmoil, why come up here just to talk? And how did you get here so fast?
Did you think you were the only one to unlock the secrets of the Illuvians?
Morgan helped the Inquisition use the Illuvians to travel.
While I lack the Dreadwolf's Viravus, I may still scurry between the walls of this world to be where I might do the most good. The Inquisitor asked to meet you, and I thought it might help you to meet her.
I've been having some trouble getting people in authority to listen to us. If you help with some of your political strength.
My political strength? Tevinter hates me. The Venatori helped make sure of that. And while I have a few friends in the Wardens, their leadership hasn't much cared for me since we clashed at Adamant Fortress.
The Inquisitor did not come all this way to leave you with empty words, however. She brought something no one else could.
A wolf statuette. We've found others like it in the crossroads. Where'd you find yours?
I found it right around the time Solus's ritual failed, when he was pulled into the Fade. We've examined the magic, and it's tied to the Veil. To him. Somehow.
Solus is ancient, and his magic is part of him in a way far beyond that of mortals. I suggest you take it to the crossroads and see if something in the lighthouse calls to it. Perhaps it will yield some insight into your new ally.
Solus is trapped in the Fade. He's not my biggest concern at the moment.
Solus is trapped in your dreams, and while he cannot match Elganon or Gillenane in strength, he is far more cunning. He is the Dreadwolf. He led a rebellion that lasted centuries. How many times do you think the gods thought him trapped and helpless?
Solus was important to me. If this statuette helps you understand him, if it uncovers something that... Honestly, I don't know. I wish I did. But this feels like a part of him. And whatever he and I once were, I think... I hope... it might help you.
Something that just caught me off guard. Solus. Right? He's the one that was trying to take the veil down, claimed he was trying to put these gods in some type of prison that he accidentally got himself put in. She just said that he's trapped in my dreams, not in the Fade. So that is actually very dangerous and a development in the story because I didn't know that. They didn't reveal that. For up until now, you thought that he was trapped in the Fade and that he wasn't like a big worry. Apparently he's just trapped in my fucking dreams and he can still fucking fuck shit up.
We should go, Inquisitor. The armies in the south need you.
Right. Harding, stay sharp. You're my eyes in the north.
Always, Inquisitor.
Rook, good luck. If I come across anything else that can help, you'll be the first to know.
Thank you.
Sweet. Alright, y'all. I got a Whopper to warm up, but I'm not warming it up right now. I'm not hungry yet. But I got some ketchup, mustard, pickles on it, and then I got some bacon to put on it. It's gonna be bussin'. Alright, cheers. Oh, let's turn it down one. Alright, so blue is the lowest, green is one of the middle ones, and then it goes red before it goes white. Alright, we're gonna hit it on the red because I feel like I'm gonna get a better reaction from the rosin. Because this isn't like, there's live resin, there's sugar, and then there's live hash rosin. This is the hash rosin. So you have to smoke them kind of different as well. Live resin, you would normally smoke at like a higher temp. Rosin, you would normally smoke at like a lower temp. Low temp dabs in general are the way to go for me because I like the way that the wax tastes and I still get the complete effect of it. If I just hit it like hot as fuck, like it just burns the shit out of my throat, like it's not enjoyable. Alright, so cheers. How's everybody doing? Thank you so much for being here today, guys. How are you guys all doing? It is a good fucking meal. I will be honest with you. I wasn't expecting it to be that good when I got it. When I realized it was that good, I was like, I need to make a video about this. I was like, I need to let everybody that I know. Because it was so fucking good. Just make sure you ask them to make it fresh. That's how my meat like looked like that. That was fresh. And I don't like the savory sauce. I'd rather put ranch on it if I was gonna put a sauce on it. That was a way better hit. Yeah, because I'm still feeling all the effects, just less throat burning. Yep. So I've learned a few tricks over the years smoking like wax and stuff and like different types of like wow. different types of like cannabis and stuff, guys, and different products and testing different products over the years. I've kind of like learned a little bit. I've gotten offered a few jobs, but I can't take them because I can't because of my bathroom situation. I wouldn't be able to work the hours that I would want to be able to provide the right amount, like for my checks and stuff. And I wouldn't be able to do it, like I said, because of my bathroom situation. It would fuck me in that situation. It would make it to where I could only work for like 4 hours at a time, and then you would have to cut in like travel, driving, all that. So that's not an option for me. So that's how I came to be a streamer, guys. For the first 2 years of me being disabled, I looked for work. For the first 6 months after my accident, I was having a really hard time with just getting used to being a spinal cord injury. But for the next 2 years after that, I looked for work, different types of work like that I could do. I was offered a few jobs, but I couldn't really take them because of my bathroom situation. So I was started playing video games and I was starting to enjoy my life again playing video games and then streaming and content creation. Like somebody brought it up to me and they were like, you should make content. They were like, you're a really good person. You're really nice. They were like, you're really informational. You like to educate instead of spread false information or like bait to get people to click on stuff. I'd rather educate. So I was told that this was probably where I should be. So that's why I'm here now.
We should take a break. Head back to
Come
the
3
lighthouse
years
for a bit.
later, I love my little gig here. I'm so appreciative of it. You guys have no idea. I'm so happy to be able to still get up every day and work and like have purpose. That's really important to me, because for a long time I was struggling with finding my purpose. I felt useless after my accident. Because naturally you do, because you get disabled, you can't use parts of your bodies that you used to be able to, your life isn't the same, it changes. So a lot of your freedoms go away. But me being able to build the community, spend time with you guys, control what games I'm playing, control how the stream's going, like it's good for me and it's good for everybody else. Honestly, I love being here.
Got us at range. Watch it.
Boom. I one-shotted him. He's done too.
Got through that.
Alright, let's do it. Let's do it. Said I couldn't walk 3 months after the wreck. I had to crawl places. I fucking feel that.
So after crossing paths in the deep roads, you kept in touch
before I could like really learn how to
we trade letters
transfer in and out of my wheelchair.
One time Antoine sent a diagram
That was
for
rough.
some kind
Learning
of
that.
automatic door
That
he
was one of the hardest things.
based
I'm
on
gonna be honest
springs.
with you. But once you get your transfers down, like your life really isn't as hard as people like think it is. It's more so, like I said, the bathroom situation that really like gets in your way. Like when you want to like go hang out with people or you want to like go make plans to like go do something with people. Like that's where it really like runs into being an issue. That's why I said the other day that a lot of people that I talk to with spinal cord injuries would rather just be able to have sensation back. To like use the bathrooms, to know when they need to use it. And they still would be okay with not walking. And I totally understand them because now I'm living that life and I totally agree with them. Like I would totally like not give a shit. Like if I never walked again, as long as I could control my bladder.
Haven't seen it in years though.
It would feel so much better. It would give me a part of my life back that I never knew was that important to me. A lot of people don't think about the things that we do every day that can be taken away like in a blink of an instance, you know, just over an accident. Like, it's not like anybody plans for that, you know? Most of the time it's an accident, and it's like a really crappy accident, like the way that it happens. Normally that person goes through a bunch of trauma, their life changes. Nothing's ever the same again after that. But like I said, I've found a lot of comfort in creating content, spreading disability advocacy when people have questions about me in the wheelchair, you know, why, how long, you know, questions. I'd like to educate you guys. Like, I think we educated on what part of my spine is actually hurt yesterday, and then we were able to like show everybody like kind of like how the spine is and the discs are like lined up so that people could understand injuries more so when people are looking online and they're seeing like T something, L something, C something, you know, and they're seeing complete and incomplete injuries. We talked about it last night. Said had to use scooter for 4 months, so I didn't realize how much took away from me. Took 10 months is all just to walk. Yeah, it's rough, bro. It's rough. It's rough. The thing is, it's really, really rough for people that are going to walk again, that do have the ability to walk again. They go through a really, really rough journey, like to gain those nerves and muscles back. And then there's people like me that have like a fully severed spine that like even though my spasms and shit are going, like I'll never control them like with my mind, but I might be able to like sway my hips like with like a grabber. I mean not a grabber, a walker and like braces, you know? But other than that, like I'll still be like pretty much a wheelchair user for like 99% of my life. So I'm like, what the fuck had to re Yeah, it's like learning your life all over again. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Dude, I know, bro. Fucking they they literally came in, they handed me this catheter bag, like with the fucking tube and shit, and they gave me a mirror, and they were like, you have to learn how to do this before you can leave. I was like, what? I was like, they tried to show me, it was not, no, no, fuck, no. That is some of the hardest shit, dude. Like, people don't realize like how hard that stuff is to recover from if they haven't been through it or they know somebody that's been through it. It's like, that's why a lot of people just don't know. So that's why there's a lot of people like me that are now content creators that like to actually educate people. And it's cool that there's like a big variety of us online. Like, you know, like literally like there's like somebody with every type of injury educating out there right now, and it is beautiful.
That maybe he used to be a slave and now fights slavers?
That would make sense.
Yep. Or that he's the Archon or a Magister in disguise.
Decent theory.
You know, don't you? You know!
What makes you say that?
They couldn't do that to me because it would have caused pressure sores because I couldn't feel. You know? Like I had no sensation, so it could have caused pressure on the wrong side of my skin and caused more damage to my body. So that's why I didn't have to go that way. Yeah, guys, things are way different for people with injuries and stuff. But it's alright, we figure it out. talented. My legs go out at times. I use clippers and gloves, so much fun. Like, which part will I injure? Fuck. I feel that, man. I almost injure myself all the time, like doing like just stuff around the house. I gotta be super careful. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me send this message and then we'll get right back to the game. Okay, here I come, guys. Sorry about that. Okay. Those are those three.
It's like all the remaining light has been drawn to this spot. Undead in the crossroads. How is that possible?
I don't know, but I don't like it.
Something's wrong.
Every time we walk into the crossroads, I'm afraid I'll fall up instead of down.
Rook, just got word. First Warden's calling everyone back to Weishaupt. Everyone except me, seems like. Guess the First Warden didn't like me joining your team.
Calling Wardens back from all over Thedas is a big step. Did he give any reason why?
Not exactly, but I've heard rumors of a massive Darkspawn horde on the move. Even hearing there's an archdemon with them.
We need to warn the Wardens. Let them know what's coming.
Agreed. Rook, if the gods have an archdemon, Warden lore says archdemons only show up during a blight. Doesn't say anything about elven gods. Seems like the rules have changed, and we're going in blind. We need to know what we're up against.
I'll talk to Solus. See if he knows anything about any of this. Make sure the others are ready to move.
Yo, I'm a fucking character. Why is he in this then? That's weird. Maybe it's because we're at the like the home base per se. That's what I would think.
You cannot do this, Algernon. You swore that we would give up our commands when this horrific war was over.
Our people need our leadership. If you're unwilling, leave.
Our people must rebuild, and we must help unite them.
So, we did not fight for freedom, but to conquer this land and our own.
We fought to win, and now the Evenuris are as gods. I do not answer to Mythal's annoying lapdog.
The people are afraid. They must believe in something.
They need strength.
And wisdom.
They need gods who can protect them.
We are not gods. You will learn that.
Every lapdog hides a wolf inside.
That was strange. They were speaking Elven, but I understood it.
I believe we have experienced a memory in each of our native languages.
Not just any memory. One of the Dreadwolves.
And the mages who declared themselves my gods? Well, mine and Davrin's, and Rook's.
They were supposed to protect people. Instead, they seized power. Assholes.
It was so mundane. Nothing grand or cosmic. No setting fire to the sun, just talking, politics. I wish they were monsters. Something grand and terrible. Seeing them like that, they're no better than Tevinter nobles.
But no worse, either. They were people. And people can let you down.
All right. What else can we take from this memory?
Elgranon was hungry for power. Did anything he could to get it, and to hold on to it.
Then Solus, furious at Elganon's installing himself as a despot, started his rebellion.
There's another moving part in this. Mythal. She was keeping the peace.
Mythal and Solus were close. The Inquisition found a temple to Mythal, and there were wolf statues everywhere.
Then she sides with Elgranon over him. A betrayal.
I think I get where Mythal is coming from.
Really?
You've just finished some big war. Everyone is exhausted, and now Elganon won't give up power. If Mythal sided with Solus, would Elganon have backed down?
Not a chance.
It would have led to another war. Mythal tried to keep the peace.
And Solus must see that, but still can't accept that she chose peaceful politics over his ideals.
Perhaps these murals aren't simply memories. They're what Solus wishes to forget.
His regret. That means they're a way to learn his weak points.
Why are we worried about Solus? He's trapped.
Right. But the Dreadwolf was the god of trickery. He's looking for a way out. Bet on it.
Meanwhile, keep your eyes open in the crossroads. If there's a way to restore the rest of these murals, Solus would have kept it in his hideaway. It'd be nice to get inside his head for a change.
He not wrong either. Let's go talk to him.
How fares your battle?
The gods are moving against Weishaupt and the Grey Wardens. We've heard rumors the Darkspawn are being led by an archdemon.
And you have questions?
I need to know how archdemons relate to the gods. Are they just like the Blighted Dragons, or are they something else? I also need to know how to deal with the gods if they show up at Weishaupt.
I propose a bargain. I will answer your question if you answer mine.
What?
How are the Grey Wardens? Do they understand the truth of the danger yet?
No. The First Warden still refuses to listen.
As I feared.
I tried diplomacy, I tried being firm. Nothing worked.
When I asked you why you should be trusted to lead the fight, you said you were no stranger to fighting stronger opponents. That sufficed for me. But the Grey Wardens fight Darkspawn and Archdemons, foes no one else can stand against. They see themselves as the best prepared for this battle. You cannot defeat Elganon and Gillenane without the Wardens. What will you do to bring them to your side?
The First Warden fucking hates me. I have to keep talking to them, but it's about the First Warden. Like, he's the one ass.
I don't have to convince all of them. I just have to convince the first warden.
Yeah.
Or remove him.
What
Enjoyable as that is to imagine, I doubt the rest of the wardens would approve.
Did
This
you know
man's
the
fucking
Evanurus
solutions,
once
bro.
numbered many more than those whose names survived in the Elven Pantheon? One warlord was particularly cruel. I sought to free his slaves, but so fearsome was his reputation that none would join me.
What did you do?
I made people laugh at him.
How did that help?
For 12 years. Every sound near him, from whispered pleas to shouted oaths to crackling fire, all became mocking laughter. His mind broke under the ridicule, and when he fell, his slaves rose up and joined me.
I doubt laughter is going to work on the first warden.
If not that, then what?
All I can really do is keep trying to get through to them.
Have you ever ridden home in a wagon and felt the streets go from paved to dirt beneath the wheels? The horse is slow, and everything grows quiet as you're near home. What do you call that feeling?
I don't really have a word for it.
No, you do not. Elganon destroyed that emotion. He burned it from the mind of every living being. There were spirits of that feeling, just as there are spirits of joy, or fear, or despair. I begged them to fight.
What happened to them?
They waited too long. Without the emotion in this world to focus on, they faded until nothing remained. When you grow quiet, it is a part of your soul reaching for a feeling and finding emptiness. Because I failed.
I understand. I'm not going to fail.
How? What will you do?
I can't force the first warden to listen. I have to let the wardens try it their way.
And how many wardens will die before the first warden realizes his mistake?
I've done everything I can to reason with him.
I once warned an elven village that Gillenane was coming and they were in danger. They would not listen. I had to watch as their bodies twisted, as their shrieks turned into the grunting of animals. Their eyes were the worst part.
My gosh.
They were still aware. They knew what had been done to them. I gained little peace from knowing that I had tried to warn them. Is that what you hoped for?
No. I have to find a way to get through to them.
Then what will you do?
Whatever it takes.
Easily said. But it will have to be enough for now. You have answered my question, and I owe you an answer in return.
Yes. The old gods of Tevinter, the archdemons.
There never were Tevinter gods. The archdemons, as you call them, were always merely the weapons of the Evanurus.
All right. Let's hope we can find the gods before they find their weapons.
Unfortunately, the Dragon Thrall's life force is bound to the Evanurus as both power and protection. You will not be able to kill or likely even harm one of the Evanurus until their Dragon Thrall is slain.
The old stories of the Tevinter gods have them whispering in the dreams of ancient magisters. How did they do that if they were just tools of the elven gods?
The archdemons were once high dragons. The Evanurus bound them as a source of power. When I imprisoned the gods, their dragons remained free. That was my mistake.
How so?
I never bound a dragon to myself, for I believed that to enslave another creature was immoral. As such, I did not understand the power that connection gave. I thought the prison I had made was perfect. But their dragons were the conduit through which they spoke to dreaming minds.
What can you tell me about the archdemons themselves?
Each is different, shaped by the whims and ego of its master. Elganon is the Lord of Tyranny. He would have ruled alone had Mythor not forced him to share power. Those who are strong, he molds into dictators themselves, with visions of godhood. Those who are weak, he crushes. His archdemon reflects him. It is huge to feed his ego, the epitome of dragonkind, bent to his will.
Elganon sounds legitimately terrible.
He is cruelty and arrogance personified. All of the Evanuris were flawed, but he made all of them worse. By contrast, Gillenane was a servant of Andrul, whose skill at making monsters earned her promotion to the Evanuris. She is brilliant, ambitious, and unconstrained by anything you would understand as morality. In a kinder world, you would never need to see what she has done to her archdemon. In this world, I only hope you kill it quickly. In any event, the Evanuris will not be vulnerable until their archdemons are dead.
Any other surprises we should know about?
Even with their dragons dead, the Evanuris are powerful and well protected. You will need to use my dagger, the one you recovered. It can pierce their enchantments and strike them down.
All right. Kill the archdemons, then use the dagger to take down the gods.
Even a single opportunity to strike the Evanuris down will be rare, fleeting, and costly. You will not have another chance to catch them unawares. When you strike, you must be fully prepared.
It was a long talk with him this time.
I was not certain you would come.
You were the one who walked away. I never turn my back when my friend needs me.
The Evanuris seek the magic of light.
Impossible. The Blight is safely sealed away forever.
Oh, I wish I could believe you. I have sensed the breaking of the wards.
I will investigate your claims. If they forget the danger of the Blight, I will endeavor to remind them.
What if, instead, you left the Evanuris and remained with me? Do you not wish for freedom from this struggle?
Be at peace, love. I will stop them.
As you must. The Blight is our mistake.
Did Mythal call Solus love in that memory?
That's what it sounded like.
So they were doing it.
The elven gods were free with their emotions. They felt things deeply. The way they express things, well, it feels romantic to us, but that wasn't really how it was. Back then, I mean.
Nah, they were doing it.
Whether they were doing it or not, Solus cared about her. That's what matters.
So the Dread Wolf goes to Mythal. They might be fighting, but they have history.
And he warns her about the other gods using the Blight. That's more important than his rebellion. It's like kingdoms coming together when an archdemon rises.
Mythal didn't think it was possible. She said the Blight was sealed away. There's an old legend about it. Davrin, the one with Andrul's armor. Not sure it matters.
We don't know if they were or if they weren't.
Okay, Solus warns Mythal about the other gods using the Blight. It's not just bad, it's something bad he feels responsible for. The Blight was our mistake.
How is the Blight their mistake? Did they find it? Did they make it? What does that mean?
Whatever it was, it convinced Mythal to take him seriously.
So Mythal goes off to investigate what Solus says. Then, what? It's too clean.
Seems plenty messy with them doing it.
But this isn't just a memory. It's something Solus wanted to hide. What's the crime? What did we see here that he feels guilty about?
I think I might know. When the Inquisitor was saving the world from the breach, she met Mythal.
What? Like in a dream?
It was complicated. She helped the Inquisition. There was a magic pond and a dragon. Nice! The point is, she also said the other elven gods betrayed her, killed her.
Okay, sorry. Point of order. If they killed Mythal, how was she still around to help the Inquisition?
Elven god magic? She'd spent centuries gathering strength and sharing people's bodies, I think.
If it was a truly benign possession, that speaks to her character.
Solus tried to do the right thing by warning Mythal about the other gods in the Blight, but he got her killed.
Well, it's not just that she died.
What do you mean, Tosh?
It's... Ugh. There was stuff he wanted to tell her, but he waited too long, and then she was dead. He never got to make it right. That twists you up.
That's it. There's our crime.
Doesn't really tell us anything we can use, though.
We know more than we did. That's something.
Then I guess we keep our eyes open if we come across more of these memories.
Alrighty, class is over. More memories.
You dare to try to cage us, jealous of our growing power!
You will pay the final price for this betrayal.
We warned you not to use the Blight. For this, and for Mythal, I sentence you to sleep in exile ever after. Your own lives will form the veil that keeps the horror you unleashed at bay.
So he locked the gods away and created a veil between this world and the Fade. I mean, they were terrible, no question. But what he did, it didn't just stop them. It destroyed our culture, our world.
It wasn't just to stop them. It was to stop the Blight. We've seen how bad Elganon and Gillenane are. Imagine all 7 corrupted gods running wild.
So he created the veil just to keep the elven gods locked in their prison?
Yes, to keep them from accessing the Fade. But was the creation of the veil around the world an accident?
You heard him yelling. That's not the sound of a ritual going right.
What do you think, Rook?
I am a Shadow Dragon. We've been fighting against power-hungry mages for a while now. Solus was doing the same. It looks like he did the best he could.
Even as he destroyed our people's world, locked away who we were?
Our gods were using the Blight. I think the Elven Empire was burning down one way or another. And it's clear he wishes he'd done it differently. That's why he's ashamed of this memory.
I had another question, and I'm sorry, maybe this doesn't matter, but Solus trapped the blighted gods in an ancient elven building, right?
That's what it looks like. Maybe a palace? Fancier than what I've seen in Arlethan, at least.
And then, the Magisters were lured into the Fade. They broke in, which let the Blight escape, and turned the Golden City black.
Right, and the Black City hangs in the Fade, a little reminder of their mistakes. What's wrong, Lace?
It's just... the Chant of Light says that the Maker built for them the Golden City, the center of all creation. But if the Golden City was an ancient elven palace, then the Maker didn't build it. The elves did. The Chant of Light is Andraste's visions from the Maker, but it sounds like it's wrong.
You're asking if we just disproved the entire Andrastian faith.
Did we?
Lace, I don't think you'll ever fully know whether the Chant of Light is literally true or not. What matters is that in its better moments, The Chantry encourages people to be kind and help each other.
What do we tell the Chantry about this? Do we tell them about this?
People are already questioning because of Elganon and Gillenane. It hasn't stopped them believing.
I guess people need that comfort. Even if some parts of it aren't totally true.
The Dalish clans are struggling with the same thing. What do we keep? What do we lose?
The Elven Gods, the Maker. No matter who you light a candle to, you've got some hard questions to ask yourself right now.
Doctrine is not the truth. It is one of many paths to the truth.
I recognize the sentiment, though not the specific quote. Who said that?
My mother.
Ah. Questions of faith aside, we have some very real gods that still need killing.
Looks like there are 3 more of these murals with the Dreadwolf's old memories. Wonder what else he's hiding.
Let's check them out. Are there more in here? There was one right there. There was one right there. I think it's gonna make us do them when we come back. Where do I need to go, though? Oh, that's so weird. Okay, that's downstairs. Whee!
Everyone suit up. All hands for this one.
Still can't believe it. They're attacking Weishaupt? The Warden's unprepared for that.
The gods are going straight for the throne. Unless we cut theirs first.
Just get me close enough.
Whatever you do, make them pay.
I always collect.
Who gets to tell the first Warden we're dropping in?
I was hoping to skip that part.
They've got an Alluvian in storage down in the vault. It was a gift from the Dalish.
Ours should go right to it. Probably. I think.
Let's get to it then. We sneak into Weishaupt nice and quiet. No one sees us. We look around for Antoine and Evka.
Was there a plan after that?
Take out a god. End this today.
This isn't the vault.
Oh, crap. They moved the Alluvian.
It didn't break.
You call that nice and quiet?
Sorry. Catch up when you can.
Darkspawn outside.
Darkspawn? In Weishaupt?
Just outside the door.
Stay out of sight, huh?
Mila.
Sit tight, Mila. We'll be back.
Darkspawn?
My dad's a blacksmith for the Wardens. Who are you?
Rook, we're here to help. Do you know Antoine and Evka?
Probably in the war room. I can show you. Oh no! The door's blocked!
Is there another way?
A secret passage! Come on!
Damn.
That's Commander Janos, one of our best.
He took a lot down with him. Hey, Mila. When did the Darkspawn show up?
Just a while ago. They started climbing the walls.
You should stay here.
I can't. I need to find my dad.
There's worse than...
What the fuck?
I wield the power of the blight. Today, you face the finest child of the gods.
That's gotta be Gillinane's dragon.
Worse! That's an archdemon!
We have to get inside!
The war room isn't far.
Stay close, Mila.
Davern's hurt!
Wardens! We can sense an archdemon. I can hear the calling. Splitting headache. But I'll make it. Mila, be careful.
I want help for you.
This plan just went to shit! How's Lucanus gonna kill Cloud with a dagger?
One thing at a time. For now, let's not die out here.
A lot of Darkspawn down there. Is Whitehouse gonna hold?
It's never fallen before, and it won't today.
Witness my most perfect creation. Powerful, quick, and I have returned much of her cunning. My creation's power is greater than any weapon you possess. The final flight is upon you, Wardens. Be struggling. Lie down. My dragon will be swift.
Yeah.
That's the last one.
Good luck.
Archdemons attacking the north wall.
Signal of retreat. Fall back to the trap.
Can't see the signal fires through the smoke.
Try the horns.
The Archdemon's too loud.
No one's retreating.
There's no choice, sir. We're under siege. We have to fall back to the dragon trap.
Forget the trap. Send word to Commander Janos. Rally outside the wall.
Janos is dead. I'm here because you didn't listen. Now it's too late.
For you it is.
Better than what Janos got. What about all the other wardens?
Arrest them.
No,
fuck?
you need to listen to them. We are under attack by a god.
Do you hear yourself? There's no such thing. Stop finding excuses to be a coward. We'll
How
stop
would
the
you
enemy outside the
fucking know? You
walls.
can't do any
The
of the
enemy
shit that
is
they can
outside
do.
the window.
Grey Wardens don't hide in our castle. I won't ask good soldiers to turn tail and run. We're an army of steel, holding back the blight. Order every blade out of Weisshaupt.
We'll all die, sir.
That's an order, Warden.
Fuck? I'm gonna knock him out.
Can't say I didn't try.
No! Listen to Rook. That's an order.
Dude's pissing me off.
Okay, Rook. I assume you have a plan.
This dragon trap. Tell me about it. It was built 900 years ago to stop an archdemon, but...
Get down! Where's the trap?
Other side of the fortress, but it's never been used.
It only has to work once. Let's go.
Oh, watch me knock him the fuck out.
All right, this is about to get a lot worse. You
I'm
ready?
gonna have to go back and clip that in the stream. That was fucking good.
Nobody.
Where are we at? We're at 158, 159. I'm gonna go back and clock that. Yeah, I'll go back and clip it later. I just put the note for where it's at. Because that was fucking hilarious. I've tried to reason with that guy. Fucking, he's the whole reason I'm fucking here. 'Cause he don't fucking listen. Shit's on resources, man. Alright, let's do it. Fuck, let's do it. Let's do it. Oh my gosh, what the fuck? Fucking hell.
You will not hold.
Oh, oh, oh. I was caught. Fuck, weird.
Surrender to your fates. Defeat, death, reconstruction.
I love that.
We have to get through here. It's the only way. Wardens, hang on.
Go on, chill. Y'all ready? Oh shit, there's one behind us. Oh shit! Dragon scared me that fucking close. The dragon was gonna rip me out of there. Easily, bro.
archdemon! Push ahead. We have to keep moving.
Okay. We're clear for now.
Keep moving. That's been sorted.
We're blocked.
Time to improvise. Maybe that ballista can help.
Got a lot of crap on it.
We're getting around here.
Ballista'd be useful against a normal dragon.
It won't even scratch an archdemon.
There! We can get through!
So can the darkspawn. 2 hordes. What have we got?
The outer defenses have been breached. Evka must be ordering a retreat.
No!
We're getting
Oh, I
close.
thought I was
We'll
gonna
cut
die.
across the wall.
This is the wall. It's gone.
There's another way to the trap. Through the library. Takes longer, but it'll get us there.
Let's do it.
Got a plan for when the first warden wakes up?
Hoping he won't. I decked him pretty hard.
He'll have bigger problems on his hands than us.
Yeah. He'll have to forgive me for saving everybody. He's been a pretty big shithead up until now. He kind of deserved that little bump on the head. You know what I'm saying? You're being disrespectful, fuck.
There, across the way. That's the library. We'll go down through the barracks to get there.
When somebody won't
Rather than
even
being
listen to
exposed to
reason
the
like
wolves.
that and will like literally just cost people a lot. Can't get out that way. Here we go. Fucking let's do it. Let's do it. Fucking let's do it. Boom.
It's coming from the gate.
Sounds like 10,000 darkspawn knocking on the door.
God damn. $10,000 spawn.
Destroy that blood, or there'll be no end to these darkspawn.
Look! Up here!
Emmerich! We're trying to find a way out of this.
The torch will lead the way. Be mindful of the darkspawn.
See you soon. You hear that? Must be the bell tower.
That's not far.
I don't miss any of that stuff.
Another one coming through the wall.
He's pretty big!
Oh shit.
That did it.
The bell's still ringing. Let's get there.
There, the bell tower ahead. We can get out of this mess.
Hang in there. We'll find another way.
What do we do?
I don't know, but we don't quit. There's a way out of this mess somewhere.
Library's not far. It'll put us right next to the dragon trap. There's still a chance.
Okay. Sorry. Just want to make sure I didn't miss it. Big chest. Let's do this.
Rook, keep moving. The others run ahead. Fingers crossed for another way out.
Library's not far.
Oh boy.
We can do this.
Yeah. Well, let's find out.
Cold skills, sinking hope. Your blood knows you'll die here.
Come on.
Your tactics of pressure, old cuttings, desperate doors, none can save you. Your blighted blood is fine material. I will feed it to what I craft from your corpses.
We really need to shut her up.
You think? How?
We can't do anything about Gillenade until the Archdemon's dead. He's invulnerable.
Last one's down.
Rook! Lucanus! Hurry! Open the gate!
I wouldn't advise it.
Just do it!
Do it! Here. Motherfucker. This is a good ass fight scene right now. It's a big old battle. I like it.
But if I'm still standing, you've got to fight. Now die!
She can handle it. We have to get out of here.
Three horns. What's three horns mean?
Shit. What's happening?
Back! Back!
What the fuck is that? Oh my gosh, what the fuck?
There is no back!
Um,
Up here!
thank behind you.
We're coming! Mila, you're a lifesaver.
Darkspawn almost had you for lunch.
Well, let's not hang around for dinner. Come on.
Hey, Mila, you find your dad yet? Okay, keep looking. You'll find him.
I just don't want him to be afraid.
We're here. Quick, inside the library. Cut him down! How's it stuck out here?
What's coming our way?
Let him try. I'm good at killing those.
The Great Wardens hide. Tear them from their tower.
Oh shit. He's huge. Oh!
Find somewhere safe to hide!
Oh! Oh! Oh god.
Watch out! Another ogre!
Not done yet.
Your battle is already lost.
Hey, Davrin, you ever fight this many before?
I killed that one's cousin last week. Must have pissed him off.
The Wardens power. Overrun.
Come up.
The ghouls are back.
Persistent bastards!
They're trying to hit the library!
Not before we do! Stop them!
Stuck out here.
We make our last stand if we have to!
Go.
Rob! In here! Come on!
We're coming! We're coming!
Close it! Close it! Close it!
Still breathing. Guess you're alive?
Well, let's not get ahead of ourselves.
If this door doesn't hold, all bets are off.
What about the dragon trap?
The trap will work. Take it from a blacksmith. You set it off and get out of the way.
Dad!
Mila!
I told you not to get lost.
Hope she wasn't too much trouble.
Can we hire her?
You don't have enough gold.
The real problem is getting that dragon to land.
Lucanis, the dagger. I guarantee this will get Gillenaine's attention.
And then?
She sends the archdemon after me. We trap it, Davrin kills it, and Lucanis, you take your shot.
Just like that.
It's the best I've got.
It'll probably get you killed.
Better than dying here.
Right. Then let's do this. While the wardens still listen to me.
Evka, you're alive.
The Blight and I had a little disagreement. I'll rally the others. Someone decked the first warden and left me in charge.
I was practicing for an archdemon. Let's get to it.
I know a way to the trap.
Give me 1 second, guys. I need to do a intermission. Come on. You okay, Leo? You scared me. Alrighty, everybody, we're back. I got a little bit of time to play before I gotta take a bathroom break, so let's do this. What's up? Alrighty. I need to make sure my cat's behaving because I can't have him damaging anything.
Wow, what happened to this place?
Gillenane. She's infecting everything. Let's just find our way through this mess. There'll be a door on the other side. That'll put us near the trap.
Ugh, need to clear out this blight first.
Oh shit. Fucking got hurt.
Hey, what happens after we trap the Archdemon? Grey Warden kills it?
Die doing it.
What?
Every warden is prepared for the sacrifice. I'm ready.
To die? But
who knows? Maybe they'll hang my portrait in here someday. It's not over yet. Will be soon enough.
Shit.
What about Lucanus? Is he still supposed to kill Gillenane once the Archdemon's dead?
That's why we came here.
But she's still way up there.
One impossible thing at a time.
Get away from blinds. It's only rough. What are you doing? Do you want under the fucking cover? Here, come on. Let's do it. Come on. Come on. Do it. Come on. Thank you. Now we can be all comfy in there. And I don't gotta deal with it. Because you guys see him moving underneath the cover. When he's under there, I don't have to worry about him going through the blinds as much. So I'm happier that he's in there. Because I have to listen for like every little noise behind me if he's out. Silverite, Wings of Valor. Not all stories must end in sacrifice. For an act of selflessness, bravery, and on the recommendation of Alice Fontaine, commander of the Grey, we awarded the Silverite Wings of Valor to Warden Gordon Blackwall, where 7 of our own might have perished. All now live. Oh, here we go.
Let's get out there.
Oh. words. A journal, much of it's purposely splattered with ink to become illegible. A series of locations in Verladen suggests the author was keeping track of someone. The final entry remains: Dragon, last location, abandoned. Malcolm relocated when keys to Darkspawn secrets cannot be lost. Whatever that means. I'm sure we'll learn more about it as we go.
There's the way out.
There, that griffin statue. I'll get Gillenang's attention.
We'll get you there.
Behold, an archdemon's wrath. The fortress crumbles. My creation will not be denied.
That's alright though. It'll come back.
Now, I die.
Shit.
Hey, Gillenang! Come down here and fight!
The Dreadful's knife. Retreat!
Hello.
Davrin.
Give Hassan a hug for me.
Stand down, Warden. My war, my glory.
Wardens were killed on your watch. If you want to die to make up for that, be my guest.
Wasn't asking your permission. As supreme authority of Whitehound, I hereby declare this blight at an end.
Racing heart, ragged breath, a waste of useful blood. Lassa, Hedley, Galara.
That's way bigger.
What the crap is that?
The real archdemon.
That's not a dragon. What did you do to her dragon?
We have to kill it. Killing ain't invulnerable until we do.
Witness a warden's not to birth your own destruction.
There we go, Tosh.
I'm there.
What's it doing?
Spook Gillenay. Maybe she wants to talk.
Isana ilas balan. Malasan idal sa. My creation has many shapes. Take the mortals, make their flesh warm.
Come on, that's Botchagon!
That's right. Biggest time you left.
I'm ready. Tell me what you need.
Oh my goodness. That is a lot of dragons.
Got it.
That head's angry!
Going to the trap would be the easy part.
It's Gillenay's last stand. We can do this.
Good aim.
Consume their flesh, shatter their bones.
Good hit!
Way to get it done.
Strike them down.
Nice move.
On the right side!
You will die here. Also, there is
Adonis, where are you? You ready to take your shot?
Good help?
I'm ready, Rook. No problem.
Yo.
Davrin, kill it! Now Laconis, finish her! Let's go!
Give me another shot.
Too late! Back to the Illuvian!
Too late. This time.
Is it working?
I hope so.
Best odds all day!
Evka sent word. Last of the civilians made it to Lavendel. Janos and his people held the line long enough for them to escape Weishaupt. And the Wardens are in Lavendel too.
What's left of them, you mean? Over 1,000. That's how many fellow Wardens I had. And now, one god, one archdemon. That's all it took to nearly wipe out our entire order.
I promise you, Davrin, we'll make Gillenane pay. For every warden she killed, every child left alone, there will be a reckoning.
How? We all saw what she did. That's beyond our...
We killed her archdemon, though. That's something, isn't it?
That's an incredibly rare accomplishment.
Yeah, after it turned into a snake monster with too many heads. Are all blighted dragons gonna do that? I don't know how to fight that.
Well, at least we've made Gillenane mortal.
Mortal or immortal, doesn't matter if we can't get close enough. We had our shot at her, and we missed.
Say what you mean, Davrin. I missed.
Nobody blames you for that, Lucanus.
Yeah? Maybe I do. This crow has a demon inside him, right?
Now, that's not...
How do we know we can trust him?
Oh,
Maybe the demon pulled his punches.
Okay, hold on. Now we're getting...
And you, Warden? What about the blight that runs through your veins? The same blight that chokes my city. The same blight that Gillenane commands so effortlessly.
Just a moment, please.
Enough. We're on the same side here, and for the same reasons. We all saw the terror these gods will bring and chose to stand against it. This team needs to depend on each other. To unite against impossible odds. That's the only hope we've got.
We're all in agreement on that point, Rook. But the question remains, how? We barely survived against one of the gods.
I nearly had her.
Nearly. But spite is a creature of raw emotion. Your turmoil over what befell Treviso feeds him. Both of you vying for control. It's no wonder you missed such a rare opportunity.
I think we've all been distracted.
I've been preoccupied myself after discovering that hand of glory.
And I can't stop worrying about my new magic and what it means.
Or what the Venatori are up to in Docktown.
Until those problems are resolved, we will not be prepared to face the gods. A moment of inattention, a single lapse, could prove fatal, and the gods will allow no second chances.
He's right, Rook.
We can't afford to stumble. The gods will jump on that in a heartbeat. We must be ready for them. That said, we need to find them first. Harding, can you send word to Evka, see if she has any rested scouts?
Scouts? Why?
The Darkspawn that attacked Weishaupt had to come from somewhere. I bet they'll be headed back there. Following them should at least put us on the gods' trail.
Got it.
As for the rest of...
Look, nothing against Emmerich. He's right about needing focus. But what happened at Weishaupt? That was more than a distraction.
So is what happened to Treviso. What the Blight has done to the city, to its people. These are more than distractions, Rook.
Either way, we all need to step back, clear our heads.
Yeah. Everybody's starting to point the fingers at each other.
So,
that's when you
how do you think that went?
Hard to tell.
It's not easy to tell with them, to be honest. They can be difficult to read. Some more than others, of course.
Yeah, I'm familiar with the type. I spent a year running around with Solus, remember?
Emmerich's right, though. Everyone on this team has some kind of unfinished business hanging over their heads.
That's the danger in recruiting competent people. They bring more interesting and complicated problems along with them. So go help Rook. Support them. Solve those problems. And maybe start with Davrin and Lucanus. With Treviso and Weishaupt. They've got more in common than they did before.
And the gods?
You've asked the Wardens to track them through the Darkspawn. That'll take time.
I should use that time to check in with the team. And then, I should go talk with Solus.
Better you than me. He'll want to know all about Gillenane, the Archdemon, and why you only stopped one of them. You know, all this talking wears me out. I'm going to take a nap. See you later, kid. Good luck.
Okay, quest complete. Siege of Weshap. Gillian laid siege to Weshap, and her archdemon destroyed much of the Grey Warden fortress. Still, Darwin managed to kill the archdemon, and Lucanus wounded Gillian, reminding her she's now mortal.
Why do you run around in fancy mage clothes?
Because I like them?
You're barely even wearing a shirt.
You fight Anton with a bare midriff.
Everything all right?
We're fine. Just trading fashion tips. So what I wear is a problem for you?
It's not. It's just... Why dress like that? Are you trying to make your mother happy?
Tosh, what's going on? Something is clearly bothering you.
My bet's on mothers and dresses.
It's just something my mother said the other day. And I act more like a man than a woman.
And you feel like you should wear dresses to make her happy?
No. Can you imagine me in a dress? I'd look stupider than I'd look stupid.
This isn't about the dress, is it?
No, it's... I don't know. She always says stuff like that. About how I dress, how I act.
And?
It feels... right. When she says I act more like a man. It feels... right. Why does it feel right?
Tosh, do you like being a woman?
Nobody likes being a woman.
Ah.
This is stupid. Forget I said anything.
If you don't want to talk about it anymore, we won't. But whatever this is, this team is here for you.
I still don't know what this is.
Some of my friends in Minrathous talk about not feeling comfortable in their own skin. As a man, as a woman. I could see if they'd like to talk. Maybe what they say fits how you're feeling.
Yeah. Okay. And thanks. You do look really pretty.
Oh?
To look at. I'd smudge your makeup.
Thanks for letting me down gently.
Lucanus? Are you in here brooding?
I'm fine.
That's not a no.
I had her. She should have never gotten away from me. This was our contract, Rook. I don't fail my contracts.
Just think how much more satisfying it'll be when you do take her down.
We cannot count on a second shot. I thought I still had this. Even with Treviso suffering, I thought I could still focus on what mattered. I need to work.
Gillenane was a giant face in the clouds, Lucanis. I asked you to stab a cloud.
And I missed the damn cloud.
My point is, that was impossible and you still almost did it. That's not small.
I was distracted. That cannot happen again. I need to get my head on straight.
Whatever you need to do.
Have you been to talk to the others? Davrin, especially. I think everyone might have things to deal with now. It's been too long since I checked in with Viago. I should find out if things in Treviso are stable. If I need to return there, I'll let you know. I won't miss another chance to make things right.
Davrin? Davrin, about Weishaupt. Davrin, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
I can't believe Weishaupt is gone. It's always been there protecting the world.
Wasn't supposed to be like this. That's Renaud. Malmond. Anya. We used to argue. Who'd be the one to take an archdemon down? Who'd die so that others could live? Not sure any of us believed it'd actually happen.
When the moment came, you did the Wardens proud.
Did I? Because I'm still here. They're not.
Personally, I'm glad you're here. We still need you.
And I need this to make sense.
You're overthinking it.
Am I? A Grey Warden kills an archdemon, they die. That's how it works.
Who knows what happened? Maybe the gods changed things and the old rules don't apply. Why is being alive a problem?
Because I didn't expect to be here. Grey Wardens have an expiration. It pushed me.
There's more fight to go.
And if we manage to pull that off?
You'll do what you do best. Hunt monsters.
Plenty of people can do that. I'm talking purpose. I feel like a blade sharpened all these years to confront the worst darkness in the world. And my blade struck true at Weishaupt. What now?
Well, you'll raise a San to create a world where the light outshines the darkness.
Yeah? Well, let me tell you. That will require a lot more gingerwort truffles.
I don't want to hear any more talk about dying, okay?
Fair enough.
He's counting on you.
Guess we're stuck with each other, boy. No getting rid of me now. Someday I might actually know what that means.
While you sort that out, maybe you and Lucanis can try to bury the hatchet.
Yeah.
He had a rough time of it too.
I know. That was an incredible shot he took at Gillenane.
Then tell him that. Because fighting each other won't help us defeat the gods.
But we've got help. The Wardens, Shadow Dragons, Crows, Veil Jumpers. We're all in this together.
We are. But they've all got their own problems. If we want their help, we have to help them first.
Is that a plan I hear forming?
I think it could be. Thanks, Davrin.
Oh, I went the wrong way.
son.
Letter with a Grey Warden seal. Rook, we're holding against the Blight. Here much as we can manage. Having more wardens has helped, but we're still recovering. I've been trying to check in on the local physician when I can. They're a good person trying to deal with a lot of change, and it hasn't stopped them from helping. They don't like being a bother, but if you see them on your way through, maybe see how they are. Ivica. Money Avenue in the building with the emojis. Gotcha.
The fall of Weishaupt reverberated across the Fade, as did the fall of an archdemon.
But unless I am mistaken, both Elganan and Gillenane yet stand.
We took down Gillenane's archdemon, but we weren't able to kill her.
And how are you doing?
Nothing much. Just playing some of this new game that I've been liking. It's got a new story to it. Nice graphics, decent gameplay. I really like it.
Honestly, what happened at Weishaupt hit me hard.
You saw Treviso blighted. What makes Weishaupt harder to bear?
This time I was in charge. The Grey Wardens listened to my plan. My team followed orders. Everyone was depending on me. But we couldn't kill Gillenane. Weishaupt fell because I failed.
Rook. I led a rebellion against Elganan for 100 of your lifetimes. I have been where you now stand. Do you know how many times I had to order my rebels to retreat when we were outmatched in raw power? You rendered Gillenane mortal and escaped with your lives. The sting of wishing you had done more will push you to improve. But Weishaupt was a victory, and your team will see your passion, even if you must conceal the extent of your own pain. How are your companions, after what happened?
They've spent a lot of time yelling at each other. Or me.
Not the worst outcome, all things considered. Properly focused, that anger can forge your team into a weapon keen enough to cut through any obstacle. You cannot stand against Elganan and Gillenane with logic. Those motivated by greed or self-interest will change alliances, but those who serve you with passion and loyalty will follow wherever you lead, even to their deaths if necessary.
I won't order anyone to their death.
If you gain their loyalty, you will not need to order them. They will volunteer.
Solus, no.
A cause like yours is larger than any one person. It is even larger than your own wishes. Your team will not thank you for sparing them if the world falls to the Blight. But perhaps it will not come to that. For now, you have a team to rebuild.
I'll keep that in mind. Do you have any suggestions on our next move against the gods?
If you oppose Elganan and Gillenane's minions, you will get your opportunity.
You think one of the Antam or Venatori commanders will help us find the gods?
Possibly. But more importantly, you will aggravate them. You rendered Gillenane mortal at Weishaupt. It is an embarrassment, an insult, neither she nor Elganan can ignore. If you continue to disrupt their plans, you will not need to track them down. They will come to you.
You think I can goad the gods into making a mistake?
I have absolute faith in your ability to aggravate enemies who should know better than to underestimate you. One final warning. You have survived a confrontation with Gillenane, which few still live to claim. But her power pales in comparison to Elganan's. If he takes the field himself, remember, in a fight such as ours, escaping to fight another day is a victory.
So the other one's stronger than the one we just faced. That doesn't sound fucking good at all. Because he said, get the fuck out of there if you got the other one. We're gonna have to remember that.
This is ominous.
Piago found something.
Something bad, I take it.
Venatori have been sighted among the relief effort in Treviso. Zara's minions, perhaps. But Ilario is certain Zara is in Byrantium, and that any Venatori are another distraction.
What do you think?
I think I need to visit Treviso and find out for myself.
You don't have to face Treviso or Zara by yourself, Lucanis. You can count on me.
I can? That's good to know.
All things considered, I'd say I owe you a favor. Let me help.
You don't need to do this, but it will make for a smoother operation. The one advantage of chaos in Treviso is informants get desperate. It took an obscene amount of money, but I have a solid lead. Zara is in the chantry there.
What's she doing in a chantry?
If she's there to pray, it won't save her from me. We only get one shot at this. We go when you're ready.
Too much sky. That's what it even is.
Does your
Look at what the Blight's done to this place.
I know that face. You're running what happened at Weishaupt through your head, aren't you?
I was so close.
It can't really help to dwell on your mistakes over and over.
I'm not dwelling. I'm analyzing.
Gillenane is a god. Or godlike anyway. We did great. You did great. But analyze away, if you're sure it helps.
The Anta make demands, friends, but so do the crows, that are protectors at least they are indeed with the village.
The market is a field hospital now. Good to see the sick and injured are being treated.
It's a big old chest. Let's go.
Over here. I have a route to the chantry. Let me know when you're ready.
How much did you pay your informant again?
Enough to be certain. Zara's here. She owes me a debt of blood and misery, paid in full.
There you are. What took you so long? Did you stop for coffee again?
Ilario? What are you doing here?
I'm coming with you, cousin. No arguments.
This is my job.
This is Crow business.
How did you even know we'd be here?
Ah, Rook. Come to see how we're faring? Treviso will blossom again. You must let me show you the progress we've made.
We're all here. We may as well go see Zara together.
There, you see? Rook understands.
Rook, don't encourage him. This isn't your type of job, cousin. There's no one you can charm into dropping their guard. Only fanatics. All you can do is get yourself killed.
You think I'm not good enough?
Are you?
Fine. Have it your way, cousin. You know best.
Let's go, Rook. Zara is waiting.
Go on then. Don't keep Zara waiting.
right, Lucanus. They are hiding in the chantry.
You dare interrupt? Venator! Make an offering of their blood for Lord Rustakar and Lady Rattata.
Got them all, I think.
No, that was Portia, Zara's favorite dreamer and soothsayer. She used to come to the ossuary to read bones. If she's here, so is Zara.
Where does this go?
Another dark hole. Zara will not escape me.
We'll finish the job.
The Imperium commands! Attack! Let's go!
We cannot stop now.
I will bring Lady Zara your beating hearts as a gift.
Kill the heretic! Shooting for us!
We need to slow these.
Faustus. He'd follow Zara around the prison like a sycophantic shadow. We're close. He won't be far from her side.
I commanded! Attack!
They have been willful.
I hate the other side. Enough! You die!
And here are the bodyguards. Let's make this quick. Unos and decimos. I don't know if those were their names or if Zara just numbered her guards.
sense that.
It makes the back of my eyes hurt.
What happened here?
It's terribly uncivilized to drop in on a lady unannounced. Now the evening's ruined.
You've got something on yourself.
How very eloquent.
You're mine, Sarah. This ends with my knife through your heart.
Ember temper, Lucane. Such poor manners interrupting my plan.
Coming at range. Do it. You're not doing anything.
On it. Go.
I tire of this. Vermin in my back chamber. Let's just
Come on.
You're right. Take him out.
no, not yet. So serious, Lucanus. Why don't we talk? I can tell you much about Venatori and our pet crows.
No, I want her heart quivering under
want to know who betrayed you, don't you? Who sent you to the ossuary?
Doc.
I knew you were risk.
Ilario? I told you this is Crow business.
Amato.
No! Mine! Get Ilario out!
What? No!
Rook, I can't! That's enough!
We can't wait around for more Venatori. Help me get Lucanus out of here.
I can't. That thing controlling him tried to kill me. I'll get you a boat, but I can't be near him. Rook, keep him away. From Treviso, from the cross. He is a danger to the family.
You're awake.
Yes. I've been trying to figure out what to say to you. And there aren't words enough to apologize. It's never been that bad before.
Lucanus, you don't have to do this alone. We have people who can help. Emmerich
looks at me like a thesis topic. We need to talk about Ilario.
He wants you to stay away from the crows. He thinks you're a danger to your family.
He's not wrong. If I cannot stay in control... He used blood magic to control spite.
What? How? He's not a mage.
I don't know, but something's not right.
The night you were captured, did Ilario know you were boarding that ship?
Yes.
That's fucked up if his own family got him infected with that demon.
I'm sure there's a good explanation for all of this.
There better be.
Yeah.
Rook, you did not need to come with me on this, but I'm grateful that you did.
Are we good? Or better, at least?
You and I? Yes. But Spite and I, we cannot go on like this. I have to find another way.
Yeah, it completely took over him in that moment. I get what he's saying. Alright, Bloodbath quest complete. Lucanus and the team were victorious. Zara is slain, but something's not right in the house de la Muerte.
Something wrong?
Got a message. A place called the Cauldron was attacked.
That's some sort of Grey Warden tavern.
It's a secret Warden readout. No idea what goes on there.
Then why are you involved?
Because whatever attacked it sounds like the Gloomhowler.
The, walking, wailing nightmare?
A shadow dragon afraid of the shadows?
Well, I wouldn't invite the things that live in the shadows over for tea.
I've got something less pleasant in mind. What's left of the Wardens are still licking their wounds. So we handle this alone. Just go to the Cauldron and get the Griffins back. You have to promise to behave, boy. Listen to every word I say, stay out of trouble, don't do anything dumb, and don't eat any...
I think we get the point.
Lancet and Remy told me there's a word for the bond between a Griffin and Warden moving as one. Turlum. Until Hassan and I have that, I'm supposed to keep him safe.
What did you say? You're only as strong as your quarry?
And what if he's not?
How know if he doesn't try.
Yeah.
Maybe that Turnham idea, that unity between Warden and Griffin, starts by having faith in each other.
Maybe. I suppose you were born for this sort of fight, boy. All talons and temper.
And a sharp tongue to remind you of it.
As long as he backs it up.
Dweller, an invitation has manifested to the Black Emporium in Docktown. The antiquarian there is stagnant and stubborn, but he offers forgotten treasures for those in need.
So it's pretty dope. Some new guns, new DMR and AR. Nice. I'm sure I'll play it at one point. I just haven't really had anybody to play it with. Or really like the time. I've been really busy lately. And then I've been like losing like my energy like throughout the half the day sometimes. So sometimes like I have to like lay down and like rest. You said Blitz is the Marvels. I'm confused. You mean like they're doing another Marvel weekend there? No, it's cool. That's what's up. Nice.
All right. I think we can make this work.
I took work orders from all the wardens.
Already?
Are you all right?
If you hadn't made it.
It's not our time yet.
How are you two holding up?
After Weiss helped, people are injured, grieving. As are we.
We haven't given up. There's just a lot to deal with.
I bet for them. A lot of their people died.
Brenda
Got
said
hurt.
thanks for the repair job.
Wasn't a problem.
Hey, I'm Flynn, apprentice physician.
Everything all right?
I've been busy with patients, but I'm short on medical supplies. My mentor, Oscar, he should have some. He has a cabin outside the village. If you're out there, tell him you saw Flynn, and they could use his help.
Okay.
So Flynn must be local.
They were here when the Blight surged through.
They must be heartbroken.
Rook, I'm Greta. Good to have you here.
You look a bit worried.
We're not sure where some of our wardens are, Beckett and a few others. We're supposed to check in. We need to look out for each other more than ever. It's just, I know they took Weiss helped hard, and I hope they're okay.
hastily written note. Ivica and Anton were talking about clearing blight out there. Not if we hit it first. I'll bring you in. Just keep it quiet. This is for us. Meet me later.
Get ready.
You were saying?
Have you thought about calling him something else?
Who?
Spite?
Spite?
Wetlands are unsettling.
Even Spite's unnerved. They have layers of unease. we talking about?
Have you thought about calling him something else?
Who?
Spite?
Spite?
Exactly. Imagine being called Spite all the time, like broody or short. Wouldn't you forget you could be anything else?
I don't think you understand how demons work.
I understand that they're spirits, and spirits have been known to change.
This might have been what Davron was talking about. The Grey Warden redoubt that was attacked.
Yeah, a bad day at the Cauldron.
What could do that?
And what have they been hiding inside?
Whatever it is, I'm sure they had good reasons for all the secrecy. Look at what happened to Weishaupt.
Must be something more secret than griffins. Be ready for anything.
Alright guys, let me go see if I'm going to be doing my bathroom break right now. And then I will come back and we will continue. Doo doo doo. Da doo doo doo. Okay. Let me flip up this camera. Let me put this over here. Okay, let me change this back. Okay. I shut the thing for you. Thanks. I'm doing it right now. I don't fucking know. I know. Thanks, bro. Thanks, Mom. Yeah, Mom, I'm good. Love you. Alrighty, everybody. That's up there, guy. I think I'm gonna let it cool down just a little bit before I take a bite out of this village because it feels hot. It feels hot as fuck. I just can't leave it for too long. Alright, it seems like that goes all the way the fuck up. Oh shit, we got scared.
I hope this place doesn't collapse on top of us.
If they named it the Cauldron, it probably wasn't great on its best day.
I mean, I know who could get us in. Davrin.
Oh, it looks like there might be some treasure over there. Alright. Nice.
I think we found the way in. If we drop that, we can make a bridge to get over. Just need to clear out the blight.
It's gonna be the easiest thing. Oh, there is something over there. What the fuck? Caveman Gaming. Thank you so much for liking the stream, my guy. Hey, what's up, man? Thank you so much for coming to check it out. It's going well. How you doing? There's a few of them around here. Oh, it's back over this way too. Oh, fuck. This doesn't look like it's gonna be easy. Okay, there we go, there's that. Oh, I did, but it didn't fucking reach it. Fuck. Okay, there we go. Like, what the fuck? Alright, y'all. Now I'm gonna try to take a bite of this burger. Hopefully it's not too hot. The bacon complements it. Can't shoot that. Take that down. Nope. Yeah, activate it from up there. I thought we already came from this way. Alright, here's this ladder. Activated. Alright, there's nothing in here that I can see. Alright, so we secure that. We have 3 more points of interest ahead. That one's obviously on the inside. Oh! I think I found it. How'd it get over there?
Looks like a fight against the Gloomhowler went sour.
Ambush!
Oh shit. Some
Done. So, what do we have here?
Weapons? Artifacts? Why did the Grey Wardens hold on to all this stuff?
Are they connected to the Gloomhowler?
Tempting as it is, we shouldn't take anything.
Weathered Plague received shipment from WhatsApp. Take caution. The last person who held the sword was turned inside out. There's some incantation you need to say first, but no one can pronounce it. Best to keep it in its crate.
Must be locked away for a reason.
Fuck. That's fucking crazy. Alright. I thought I lost my footing. Weathered flag, another one. Okay. I'm on my way. The fuck? Down underneath. Is that what I'm just missing right now? Oh.
That's one down. Let's look for the other one. Should be able to lower the bridge after we destroy it.
Nice. Alright, so we come down to here now. We need to lower one more point here. It looks like it wraps all the way the fuck back around the other side. Let's see if I can get over there, guys. Can't go through any of this. It's up there. Let's see if I can find a way up. Huh. Oh, I think I see it. I'm gonna take this way. I'll go up through here, right? Cool. I'll grab a hold of that. Don't need it for anything. Got some big. Oh yeah. Alright. Oh. What the fuck is that?
Without a wisp.
Can't fuck with that without a wisp. The wisp was down there. It looks like we can solve that before we go back, maybe. Let me see what I can do here.
That did it. The bridge should be down now. Let's see if we can get in.
Okay.
Well, I guess welcome to the cauldron. I don't know if we should go any further, not without Davrin.
You don't want to be here if Griffin's there. But it's up to you.
The doors are marked with dates. 325.
And 931 on that one. Pretty recent.
That's not ominous.
Rook.
Oh, this is our guy. Let's go.
Bones. Wait, a whole scout.
This can't be. It's a griffin.
It is a griffin. That is a griffin.
So many griffins here. Davrin, how did they die?
Tattered note, we were told to keep track of the griffin names for a memorial. But there are just too many of them. Nobody wants to be here. It's awfully handling these remains. 3 wardens already walked off the job.
Eye out.
They died out fighting the 4th Blight.
Then the wardens hid them here? Why not bury them properly?
I don't know. It's like they were
These bones look wrong. Like they're diseased.
or blighted.
But how?
I don't like this.
No.
Hear that? The Gloom Howler's around here somewhere.
Good. We need to save those griffins she stole. Hassan, you stay here. No questions. This is too much for you, boy. Unbelievable. An archdemon.
So that's what the cauldron really is? A giant tomb?
And those other rooms, they were marked with the dates of the blights?
More archdemons. This one would be Zazakel.
I don't like this. Everything feels wrong.
The Gloomhowler's in here somewhere. Let's find it.
Yeah, this don't feel right. I'm not seeing... Why do I feel like that thing's gonna get up and fight us?
Some blight here. Looks fresh.
Then the Howler's close. Scream all you want! It's no match for steel!
The fuck you mean, Rise?
Secrets long buried will have their day.
We have to destroy the Blight Wardens. That'll stop these ghouls.
Got it.
Damn!
The cauldron feels cold.
Back, motherfucker.
Keep on those Blight Wardens. There's some up top.
An eternal tomb, an eternal evil. The wardens must surrender their secrets.
This is going well. Surrounded by friends.
Surrounded by sharp claws. Whoever you are, face me!
Oh shit.
What are you?
A ward against the darkness.
You are the darkness. You're a monster.
To those who made me,
Where are the other griffins?
I liberated them.
They don't belong to you.
The Grey Wardens failed them.
Grey Wardens rid the world of horrors like you.
They created the horrors. The bones of griffins abandoned in this cauldron. Proud warriors forgotten.
Who are you?
Their salvation.
I told you that they were just getting up to fucking try to kill us.
The blood offers protection.
Archdemon blood? You're blighting them?
Protecting them. The same blood runs through your veins, Warden. Join with us and honor their future.
I die first!
Then this is your tomb.
I imagine this is gonna be a tough boss to fight.
Bring me the griffin!
Anyone have eyes on the gloom howler? Worry about the darkspawn first, or they'll get a song.
don't know where the other bit of the horde is. I'm missing something. Oh, there they go. Yes!
Damn it. The Gloom Howler's gone.
It's okay. Let it go.
It needed to die.
That thing needed to die. Today.
Then how would we find where it's keeping the other griffins? No. We have to keep our heads here. Never hunt things you don't understand. The Gloom Howler is more than a monster.
Your quarry, your call.
I got what I needed. The sun stripped a piece of its clothing. Gives me something to go on. Even though I told you to stay put.
He did save you.
He could have been killed.
He cares about you. That's part of your talent, right?
Well, I suppose that was good form, extending your talons. That'll leave a scratch. Yeah. You're getting the hang of things. Now let's go, boy. This place is pure evil.
God damn, I got 8 fucking points. That tree's getting fucking big. That was all my points, right? Level 25 officially.
Can't say I ever want to see this place again. Ready to go?
Let's go.
I'm ready.
Me too.
Archdemon blood's as dangerous as it gets. Grey Wardens keep it locked away for good reason. The stuff is pure evil. But not as evil as using it to blight the only griffins in the world. Now the Gloom Howler held that honor. Hassan's brothers and sisters needed a miracle. And it would be up to Davrin and his flying friend to deliver.
What the fuck? Alright, we completed the cauldron. It says, after confronting the Gloom Howler at the cauldron, Darwin was horrified to learn that the monster was there to extract archdemon blood in a dastardly plan to blight the kidnapped griffins. The Gloom Howler escaped and remains at large, threatening Hassan's brothers and sisters with unspeakable evil. Well,
to get the team around the table and talk about what's next.
Okay.
The last of them?
Your stone magic's pretty powerful from the sounds of it.
Yep, it's exciting, but also terrifying.
Nothing to be afraid of till something bites you.
Is that a monster hunter? Coming at range.
Talking about? Nothing to be afraid of till something bites you.
Is that a monster hunter motto?
No, a raising griffins motto.
Wow! Help! I cannot swim.
keep seeing Weishaupt.
Sucks today. I seem to be having a hard time eating. Lately, I've been waking up like I'll get like super hungry in the morning. I'll eat. I have like a snack in the afternoon, and then it's hard for me to eat dinner sometimes. I don't know, man. Gotta be something to do with my stomach.
Harding, are you friends with this Morrigan?
Me? Friends? With Morrigan?
Then how do you know her?
I'm not sure anyone knows Morrigan. She just pops up whenever things get weird.
Can she be trusted?
Maybe? She knows things and seems to want to stop Gillenane and Elgernon.
But
we'll probably never know why.
What's up, Dan Dan?
It's the risk of the path we've chosen. Sorrow and anger waiting in abundance. Familiarity rarely dulls their teeth.
Right. Spend enough time as a warden and you'll see plenty of death. Thought I'd gotten used to it. But Weishaupt...
You blame yourself. If you'd been faster, fought harder. If you hadn't missed your best shot at the architect of all that misery.
You did your best. Both of you.
We all did. Just means our best must be better.
It will be. Next time, we'll be ready.
Count on it.
Seems like you're getting along now. Better than before, at least.
Lucanus is still an assassin. Kills people for money.
And Davrin's still self-righteous. Judgmental, too. Typical warden.
If we let that get in the way of stopping the gods...
We won't. We cannot.
We can't afford infighting. Not with the odds already stacked this high against us.
What happened at the Cauldron put a lot of things into perspective. Like Emmerich said, we need to deal with our personal problems. So we're ready when we need to be.
Facing the gods while distracted will end us all.
I'm pleased my words provided clarity on how we all felt. Now, if I may suggest...
Rook, I've been looking for you.
Something wrong?
Evka sent word. They found something.
Right then. Rest of you, find Tash and Nev. Let's go see what the Wardens have to share.
We've gotten word from the Wardens.
Have they found Gillenane?
Not yet, but they found something else worth killing. One of her blighted dragons.
The one that attacked Treviso?
No, the one from Minrathous.
Damn it.
Where is it?
Hosberg, not far from Lavendel.
Strange place for it to land.
Maybe the Blight drew it there?
Yeah, maybe. We're all going this time. No one stays behind. We need to put this thing down for good.
This time, we've got a dragon hunter on our side. Right, Tosh?
Right. That's me.
A single dragon is still dangerous, and this one is blighted. Take care of each other. And yourselves. Let's make it out alive.
Alright guys, just let me go take my food out there to see if I can save her or not. And if I can't, that's cool. I'll be back in less than 5 minutes. I'm gonna put it on intermission and I'll be right back. Alright, guys. Give me 1 second. Let me put the camera back on. Shit. Okay. And we got a hydrate and a stretch from Dan. Give me 1 second, guys. Let me make sure that this webcam's working properly first. Okay. Alright, stretching. Big stretches. Alright, hydrating. Let's do it. Sweet. Oh yeah, it was. Going after the dragon. I'll take these two with me.
Rook, you made it. Good.
Wouldn't miss it. We have unfinished business with that dragon. What's the situation out here?
Could be better. The Darkspawn attack, then immediately withdraw. But they never hit the same place twice. They're testing our defenses for weaknesses. Darkspawn aren't supposed to be that smart. But it's not really them thinking, is it? Weishaupt left people terrified. No one signed up to fight gods. The first warden called it the Blight to end all blights. He might be right.
He's not First Warden anymore, though. The Wardens now look to you, Evka. Show them what it means to fight.
Right. So any advice? Get back up every time you've been knocked down?
I'm surprisingly bad at knowing when I should quit. Now, the Blighted Dragon.
Right. We've tracked it to a ruined tower nearby. Probably licking its wounds after its fight with you. We've got ballistas ready with clear shots on the tower. But it won't come into the open. We've already lost 11 wardens trying to pry it out.
Only another dragon can fight a dragon in a tight space. Anything else gets shredded. No room to dodge or keep your distance. We need to lure her out to have any chance.
How do we do that?
Get me inside the tower. I've got a call that'll grab her attention.
Works for me. I sent word to the Shadow Dragons. Thought they might want another shot at this thing. Besides, figured they owed you one after you helped drive it off the last time.
And?
Haven't heard back yet. We reached out to the Veil Jumpers too, but they've got their own problems with the Venatori. Looks like it's just us.
Good thing we're improvisers. No giant face in the clouds this time, right?
Okay, here's where we stand. Wardens Janie and Rodri are keeping people out of the battlefield. I don't think anyone local will test their luck with a dragon, but we're taking no chances. They've already got orders to let you through.
Good. Rest of you can head to the walls. Give the Wardens all the support you can.
Of course, Rook.
Good luck. To all of us.
Can't do this without a wisp.
Rook, I heard you were coming.
Dragon's right this way. Careful though, nasty creature. It's already killed 11 wardens.
Jeez.
That's why we brought our dragon hunter. We fought this thing before and don't want to take any chances this time around.
Agreed. You'll find it straight ahead. Good luck, Rook. We're ready when you are.
She's still a dragon under all that blight. A wounded and angry dragon.
Meaning?
That lair is a death trap. She'll rip us apart. So we challenge her, draw the dragon out into the open, then attack.
Sounds good.
Just make sure everyone is ready.
Are you ready?
Guess we'll find out. Just you and me now.
Oh yeah.
Everyone, get ready! Wardens! Ready, ballistas! Wait for it. Wait for it!
Come on. Come on.
What the fuck? I forgot she blows fire. Holy shit. That is a big mama jamma. Oh!
Hit the wings! Force her to land! Second detachment! Flank on the walls!
Let's go!
Damn. No. We're gonna be okay. Okay, yeah, yeah. We're gonna get to fight it out in the open now.
Ready?
Ow!
Watch out for those.
That's not the only part that's dangerous.
Woo!
Still a lot of fight left to go. We need to bring this thing down.
Is there any shields here?
It's starting to falter.
Give it everything you
Oh!
got. It's not getting
Oh my
away
God.
this time.
Oh my gosh! He threw a curveball at me.
Second dragon!
Uh-oh. Oh no.
Press the attack! Bring that first one down!
Oh. Oh. Ah, it's the gods. As long as the other one doesn't show up, we might be able to do this.
Be healed, my pet. The blight grants you new life.
Oh my goodness.
Once you are finished.
No wonder the fucking quest is called Fire and Ice. Fuck!
That's the dragon that attacked Treviso, right?
It's got to be.
Let's kill it full of carnage.
I came into White House bearing gifts. In ignorance, you reject this world's
Oh my gosh.
salvation.
Boom.
One dragon or two, doesn't matter. We can't lose here. We won't lose here.
Damn. I'm still losing health right now.
The blights can't be tamed. Turn to a greater purpose.
No!
You must have material for the work.
Ah, motherfucker! Are you serious? Fuck you out, motherfucker! What the fuck? That was the fucking ice one. Okay, motherfucker. Oh my gosh.
None of you will understand what the
They're
world.
crossing really easy with them. Oh fuck. Let's do this. Oh! Let's fucking go!
Thought you could use a hand.
Yeah!
Fire!
Yeah! Let's fucking go!
Got a gift. Enchanted ballista bolts.
I'm so happy the Viper showed up.
Let's bring them down, Rook.
Let's go.
My archdemon was a unique creation. It will never.
Second dragon is weakening. Everything you've got.
Oh my god. Oh, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Woo! Oh my god. Come on. I need more than... I need a little bit.
There is no creation without pain, destruction, sacrifice. I shall teach this to the creatures that I sculpt from your flesh.
Ah! You bitch. Oh my gosh. Every time I get a fucking... Come on. No! Blah, blah. Fucking ass. Oh no no no! Blah! You're so far away! Oh god, he got me.
We will tame this affliction you call the Blight, and remake this world
No!
a pure, shining empire. All who oppose us will be repurposed for the greater good.
Whoa! Hit him!
First one's almost
Scared to
dead.
hit the other one.
Keep at it.
Yo, we got up in time! Get him! Oh my god, the other one shot me in the face. Ow! Looking to fire now.
I'm ready.
Let's do it. Okay, let's do it. Oh my god! Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh, bro! Oh my god! Shoot him, guys! Thank god. Ah! Alright, that's an entirety. Shit! Fuck you, motherfucker!
A perfect tool of creation.
No. She's reanimating the dragons! We have to stop her!
Whoa! Yes! Oh, fuck. I thought she was gonna bring them dragons back to life for a second. We were gonna fight like a two-headed dragon then.
Press the attack!
Take her out. No, the other one. They said we need to get out if he shows up. He's way stronger.
Oh, sister.
Yep. We need to leave.
Do not be blinded by righteous anger.
He's gonna hurt somebody.
They stole Rosakel from me, Algernon. My greatest creation.
A thrall is easily replaced. You are not. Without you, the Blight is a brute weapon. Only your hands mold it into life.
The mortals deserve worse. But we have crucial work in Arth.
After it is complete, one resists.
The Dread Wolf's influence. His presence lingers.
Ever defiant. For now.
Fuck. Dragons are gone, but they're gone too, and they took the dragons back, so
You
they're
know what
probably gonna
lesson I
reblight
learned
them.
again today?
What's that?
Never bet against Rook. You can find the twisting path through any problem.
Too bad the gods got away, and Elganon has become bolder.
We came to kill a dragon, yes? And instead, we killed a bear.
That took 2 of the gods' pieces off the board.
And we have our revenge. And so does Treviso.
We won the day. Can't take that from us. But the dragons are only weapons. The wielder is still out there.
How do we find them? The gods, I mean.
Gillenane's the key to their plan. Elganon said as much. And Gillenane mentioned Arlethan.
When was that?
After Elganon cast his spell, I was close enough to hear them. Didn't you say the Veil Jumpers have trouble out there, Evka?
Yeah, with the Venatori. Feels like more than a coincidence.
Finding them will be a challenge. Arlethan's enormous. They could be anywhere.
The Veil Jumpers can help us narrow the search. We help with their Venatori problem. Then odds are good we find the God's trail.
Good luck. We'll keep watch here.
Yes, much to do. If you have time for Lavendel, there's something I could use help with.
We lost a lot of wardens today. After Weishaupt, we need to be stronger than this to face the gods.
But we'll do what we can. We always do.
The wardens have your back, Rook. All the way to the end.
So that's Algernon, huh? I didn't think it was possible, but we got lucky at Weishaupt.
We were fortunate Elganon and Gillenane disagreed on her attempt at vengeance. But why did Elganon let us live? We were at his mercy.
I don't know whether he's just confident but careful, because they told us he's strong as shit. Like, he is stronger than her.
Solus worries him. Maybe even scares him a little.
He did
Why?
say that he would
Solus
linger.
is powerful, but nothing close to Elganon.
It's not just about power. Solus has messed up Elgernon's plans before. Nothing's bigger than dragons. But they're clever enough to take flight once they smell danger. Elgernon smelled danger.
Whatever the reason, we made it through. And this time, no dragon escaped.
Thanks to Tosh.
That's why we recruited her.
Actually, Tosh uses them for themselves now.
They asked us to let folks know, so now you do.
Yeah. I appreciate it.
Thank you for telling me. That's why we recruited them.
So what's our next move, Rook? Arlethan, right? Help the Veil Jumpers?
Remember that Antoine has something for us too. And we owe the Wardens.
And the Shadow Dragons. They had our back in that fight.
Right. We need our allies at their best to have any shot at defeating gods.
Elganon's arrival certainly puts a dreadful emphasis on it.
So we help our allies.
And track down the gods.
And maybe deal with our own crap when we've got time.
Like finding out who Sarah was working with.
Look, the mission's still the same. Stop the gods.
Which means?
It means we offer to help the Veil Jumpers with the damn Venatori. Then we figure out what our other allies need. And help them get it.
And us?
I need you focused and ready to face impossible odds. So tell me what that will take. We've got work to do.
So Elgernon finally showed his face, huh?
Now we've got to deal with both gods. And Elganon showed everyone he's more powerful than Gillenane.
You play the hand you're dealt, right? No matter the odds. True in both life and games of wicked grace.
People died, Varric. My team's still not at their best. They're trying, but their own problems are getting in the way.
So deal with those. You'll strengthen your own hand and weaken the gods at the same time.
Why would helping my team hurt the gods?
The type of people your team's having problems with, they want power. And the gods have plenty of it. Those types will crawl over to the gods and see what's on offer. And the rest, they'll just keep making your job harder.
Still need to find the gods, though. The Veil Jumpers are our best lead right now. We've taken down an archdemon and 2 blighted dragons. That's impressive. We even made Gillenane bleed twice. We have to keep up the fight.
You've got this, Rook. Just fight one battle at a time.
Alright, Fire and Ice. Team survived the gods' ambush and slew not 1, but 2 blighted dragons. For the Grey Wardens, it is a much-needed bolstering of morale. For the gods, it is an insult. They will not soon forget. I don't think they will. And I don't think they will.
Hey, you heard of the Hall of Valor? It's a fighting arena with the lords.
Interesting.
Just tell me when you're ready.
Okay. You have scrolls too for me. Nothing too crazy. I'm not yawning, you are.
Weishaupt
Y'all, I could really feel like that age of 30 creeping up on me. Like gaming wise, I tend to fucking fall asleep. Like after like around like my 10-hour mark at least. Like I want to take like a fucking nap now. Used to be able to fucking play video games for 24 hours straight, fucking like a year or two ago. What the fuck happened to me?
It'll only embolden the gods to make more trouble.
It's tough now though.
They say the whole fortress was destroyed.
I fucking be like, yawn. And then I'm like, fuck, I'm only gonna last a few more hours. But that's also an okay thing because I'm gonna be streaming for the next 2 days after today. So tomorrow, so Friday and Saturday, I'm gonna be 7 to 12 CST. Depending on my mood, I may jump on earlier, especially like if I finish up all my work, if I finish up like studying and stuff, then I'll make a post for you guys, like letting you know if I'm getting on an hour or two earlier. And then we'll do a little bit more throughout the next 2 days too. We don't have to just play this. I just have been wanting to get a little further in this because it is a very good game. The mechanics, like I said, I've complimented it all. And the story is really, really good on it, so I'm not gonna stop playing it. It's worth a playthrough, you know? So I understand what you mean. 5 months ago, used to plan until 3 a.m. That's what I'm saying. I'm getting fucking old. Even though I'm not really that old. It's alright though, guys. We're gonna figure it out. I just don't have any. I need to buy some monsters for fucking when I stay up late now. Because I don't be having that energy no more.
You're Rook.
We're unks.
Strife
Yeah,
talked
pretty
about
much.
you. I need your help.
I'm an aunt, but I'm an unk, I guess.
Can you help? There are veil jumpers in the forest who have been gone too long. They were searching for relics. With the recent troubles, they could use a protective escort to bring those relics back to camp.
I'll start the search.
And I'll stay here, in case someone shows up.
But yeah, it's alright. Like, when my nieces are even with me, when I fucking fall asleep, they know to just, like, let me be, unless, like, I start, like, leaning forward or something, then they'll come over and be like, you know, you good? But other than that, they'll let my ass just sit here like this, while they're playing or whatever, watching whatever, and then I'll wake up and be like, y'all just let me fucking over here, and they're just like, they crack me up with this shit.
Strife, I got a tip there might be trouble here in Arlathan.
You're just in time. We've got a problem.
I was out with a scouting party, and we spotted the Venatori moving into the area.
They're being directed by Elganon or Gillenane. They have to be. The Grey Wardens warned us the gods were heading to Arlathan, but why bring the Venatori?
We don't know. That's where you come in.
Well, that sounds like trouble. How can I help?
Nip it in the bud. Don't let them stir up anything worse.
I'll give you the rough location where we sighted them, but you might have to search beyond that.
They want something, and we need to know what they're up to.
I'll find out what it is.
Feel free to take out as many of them as you can. This is our forest.
Yes, sir. Ooh, I'm starting to wake back up. Fuck yeah. I'm okay when I hit that second win now, you know? Because, like, I'm still gonna go to bed tonight. Because, like I said, I have to prepare, and then I do my work in the morning, and then I prepare to stream during the afternoon with you guys. Like I said, I've been making different types of content for you guys. If you guys feel like checking them out. There's a few different clips out that I put this week, besides just gaming clips, just so you guys could see like a little bit more and like connect with me a little bit more.
Arlathan's always got weird crap going on. Now it's got Venatori.
The gods sent them. I need to know what they're plotting. Right, so we need to find these Venatori. I've got the spot Irulan marked on the map. Let's start there.
That fucking quick turnaround I did real quick. I said, except I went, it was like a triangle, because I went away, I went back, and then I came back to it like that. It was good. Because then when he tried to swing that axe around, it didn't fucking work. Love the fighting in here, man. You even get the finishing moves and everything too. That's the cool part about it. Like, you can still like get those cool, like, you know, like executions. Like in a game like this, especially. This game originally was like a Dungeons game, like World of Warcraft, Diablo, Baldur's Gate. And then they kind of made it more immersive, and also like a bigger 3D experience. So I really like the direction they went in with this one, because it still has that like kind of dungeon feel to it. So it's nice. I like it.
Everything is in there. Alive. Trapped. Can't get out. Oh, it hurts. It's dark. Please. They didn't know what to do. They didn't want to die. Stop the thoughts. Stop the fears. Quiet, please. Make it quiet.
It's overwhelmed. Too much more and it'll turn into a demon.
Could this spirit sense the agony of the Dalish who recently died in the forest?
Help them. Help me.
Oh, so that's what happens to spirits in here. You just said it. They turn into demons if they go too overboard, I guess.
Huh. Guys out. Must be something to this.
I should come back and check out that this spirit, because I kind of like don't want him to turn into a demon. This is the one. You gotta find the clan's mementos. Alright, I guess let's go do this real quick for the spirit. Because I wouldn't want that spirit to like really turn into a demon, just because they're in that much stress. And then we'll get back to our main quest.
The forest smells wrong. Dead stuff. Or burnt. I don't know.
A lot of bad history in Arlathan. War, blood magic. I'm sure some of that stuck around.
What was it? That was weird. those real quick and then get back. Okay, so not those over here. Wow, there's a lot. Big oil. Oh no, I fucking drowned. I went in the wrong place. Oh my god. Yeah, man. Sir Lady Flying Gaming in the building. Lightning dogs.
Another statue. There's an elf out there somewhere who really likes owls.
Holy shit, I almost fucking fell.
This Aravel has seen better days.
The Dalish use these to move around. I hope no one was hurt.
It's completely burned. That must have been a big fire. And this scorched relic, is this what started the blaze?
A fire like this would have been terrifying. So the spirit gets overwhelmed by fear.
Those owl statues.
Huh.
What the heck? Whole forest is weird. It does nothing. Look at that.
I really just want this one figured out. These items. I don't understand why you gotta be so hard. What am I missing? Alright. There's 4 left. It says there's 3 in here. Okay, I'm just gonna switch it to the story quest because what the fuck? Maybe we'll be able to destroy some of the other stuff along the way. Show me the way.
What's this?
A neatly folded note. The storm was coming and we were desperate. It was just a cave, small but comfortable. We all fell asleep around the fire. When we woke, the entrance was gone. Perhaps it is a trick of the darkness, but the rock seems to move with each breath, closing in with each inhale. I am sick with dread. If anyone finds this, get out. Get out while you can. Arena, I love you. Remember.
They came in for shelter and couldn't get out. The spirit probably felt their fear too.
Wait a second. We want this one.
Carolyn was right. There's our Venator.
Let's kick him out.
They're all down.
Good. Now what were they doing out here?
Setting up a camp?
If I didn't know better, I'd say this was Dalish.
They got it from somewhere. Maybe a Dalish camp nearby.
That can't be good. We need to find the camp. Let's go.
Okay, where the fuck am I supposed to be going now? Okay.
I've heard Venatori will sneak into Arlathan to steal relics, but this... Unless that's exactly what the gods have him looking for. Something old and precious.
Look at this. I bet it came in handy. You have to hand it to the ancient elves. They love their statues.
Oh, shit.
Such craftsmanship. Handmade from stone?
Rook, I think you covered it.
Okay.
No, if I fell in the water. Fuck.
Watch your back. More Venatori.
That's it for these assholes.
This must mean we're headed the right way.
Where did I see one of these? Like, I remember one.
I wonder what this is about.
Here. Looks like we're gonna be going up this way.
This artifact isn't working right. Maybe if I looked at the crystals it's connected to.
Oh shit.
person who set this up was in contact with someone or something from the faith. And another Fen'Harel altar.
Nice. Alright. This is where I'm going to save it off at, guys. And then I'm going to end it off here for the night. And I will see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys so much. Thank you for tuning in, chatting, supporting, lurking, liking the stream. Every bit of it means so much to me, guys. Thank you so much for showing up every day for me. And thank you so much for showing up on my scheduled stream days and showing up and supporting me. I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you so much for coming and hanging out with me. I really love that the most in the end, is that I get to like connect and hang out with my community whenever I decide to start a stream. So I'll see you guys tomorrow. I love you guys.